Hello, hello, Shea Butter babies. It is I, your favorite chocolate friend, Neo Soul God, but you can just call me Neo. It's a new day, it's a new dawn, and it's a new life for you and for me, and I'm so glad to be here with you. And it's Tuesday again. It is another episode of Hillard University, the historically black magic college set in a night skin world, written by yours truly. Oh my god. And I've got an amazing cast of players to help me play this here game tonight. Um, why don't you introduce yourselves? Let's actually start with since we're missing someone tonight. We love you, Bree. Prim, talk
Love
to
you.
me.
Hell, that was not normal. Hello, everybody. I am Prim the Oddity. I play the wonderful satyr goat named Diney, who is very chill at all hours of the day.
You were doubled up on audio. I fixed it. You're fine. And
Okay,
you are absolutely always chill.
every
Always.
hour of the day. I practically
There's
meditate when I breathe.
there's no evidence to suggest the otherwise.
None
Cough.
Uh-huh.
whatsoever.
Cough.
This is
Next.
now going to lead to a compilation of Diney flipping the utter fuck out.
Yeah. Hard cut, right? Next up we do have our dear Azitza. Ozzy, talk to the people.
Hi, I'm Tamasi. I play the Azitza Olamide. It's a race based that Neo Soga made. It's really cool. I love it. I get to be a black fairy. Um I am hoping that lightning doesn't strike Diney down because I know we're like next to each other in chat and I don't want to get hit by the AoE. Um
Call
You know
lightning is a
what?
pretty
You know
significant
what?
AoE.
You know what? It could try. It can try. It can try. I want this.
that was not a challenge.
Just
Says
hear
you.
James Earl Jones. Was that a challenge?
Yes.
I am too tired and I have done too many tests this week. Strike me.
You're right. You're right. Okay, next up we have our dear monk. Mac, talk to the people.
How's it going? My name is Mac Epiphany, and I felt like we needed a little more Aggie pride on the stream today. Um, I am playing the. There we go.
I mean, like, T is for Tennessee. I'm not gonna do this for y'all today.
Amar.
That's all I had. Oh my. I didn't have something. I didn't have anything else to grab.
Go ahead,
And
boss.
I play the drunken monk Calix, who's having an interesting week. So let's see how that keeps moving.
Next up, Amar. Frisco
Hello.
Flame, talk to the folks.
Hello, I'm Felix Frisco Flame. This is my actual driver's license picture.
Oh,
my god.
Amar.
Wow.
Let's
Barred
not dox
through
ourselves.
and
This is going great
And I am
today.
playing Amar, your night skin bard of the Scale Islands.
And last but not least, Yanami, talk to the people.
Hi everybody, I'm Yanami. I will be playing Zenris, the fun circle of scales druid. I'm sorry.
The fun and totally not aggro
Yeah,
circle of scales
totally.
druid.
Who is
Yes,
absolutely
exactly.
behaving
The
her goddamn
loving.
self right now.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Nothing to hide.
You're getting hit. You're getting hit.
Oh, I love my friends.
We love you too.
and
This is going to be a fun stream.
and with that being said, did you introduce your character?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Head.
I'll do it again if you want me
Brain,
to.
I mean, my brain. I got it. And I am your illustrious dungeon master. See how it says that right above my head, and I play literally everyone the fuck else. So, last time we left off on Hillard University, classes had finally begun, and we were meeting professors and meeting new friends and new um, other first years of this illustrious school. Um, we're gonna pick up right from there. Actually, there's something I want to do first. Nope, we'll do that after.
Oh
So
no.
let
Okay.
us go ahead and jump into. Let's just go to extra planar creatures.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's,
fun.
let's do this.
starting with Ola. All right.
Okay, so Olamide, it is time for your next course, where you are left to your own devices. You have no class. None of your party members are in this class with you. Well
Can
done.
the responsible Eladrin please at least escort her down so that the school does not burn down in the process of walking?
You know what?
Can I send Tundra to watch through the window?
Please.
And I see Ima too.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh
Olamide
man.
is on her own, and Ariza is escorting you to your course today.
Dang, I'm so scared.
I was kind of hoping for Rocco, but that works too.
Rocco is actually preoccupied, so it is Ariza.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh my.
So
Oh my.
you are greeted by a very refined Eladrin woman. Her hair is wild, and she is embodying her autumn self right now. So very earth tones in her skin and in her hair. There's autumn colored leaves in her hair, but she's wearing very refined clothes. It's not dissimilar to Neota, actually. An ascot, very well fitted sport coat. And she comes to you and says, "Hello, my dear. Are you ready for your class?"
Yes, I am. How are you always so pretty?
Very carefully. Now, come.
Okay.
Um, and you are escorted through the halls of the school. You see all kinds of colorful characters. You see um, kobolds and dragonborns. Just so many different races that you've never seen up close before. Um,
I'm gonna
there's.
focus. I'm not
I'd
gonna
like
get
one of each, please.
Yes. It was
Um,
literally that scene from History of the World. Yes. No. 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 No.
See, I
Yes.
was
History of the
thinking.
World Part 1.
See, I was
Yes.
thinking
Aw.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I need a number 5 with extra dip.
I
Let me.
I should not have gotten that reference. That should not have been the one I got today.
Yeah, you had. Yeah, that was a deep cut right there. Okay, so you are Ariza is just essentially almost like gliding gliding over campus. Very calm, very refined. Um,
Oh, we
and
matched because I can literally fly.
well, she's not actually gliding. She's just
Oh.
moving very gracefully.
Oh, okay.
Um, and she's and you do have Safi with you. Yes,
Yes.
absolutely. That makes sense. She says, "Do you have any questions or queries before I escort you to your class?"
Um. So, uh, I noticed that everybody doesn't take the same class, so I get to make friends in this class too, right?
If you so choose to, yes.
Okay. Okay. Um, and I know in Demian orientation, we were taught to use books and notes. Um, but is it okay to write notes about people too?
Um, what would your notes about people in town?
Um, names and things that they may like, and
Oh,
just listening to.
yes, that would be fine.
You're gonna
There's a bad way to
traumatize
take
her.
notes on people.
Yes, quite.
Oh,
I recall vaguely during my earlier years here, there was something called a burn book.
why would you burn a book?
Not the type of burning. Either way, let's press on.
Okay. Friction burn. I heard friction burns hurt. Okay.
She kind of stops in her tracks a little bit. No, 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 and just keeps walking. Um,
She cannot leave us to answer these questions, damn it!
and Ariza says nothing else. Escorts you to a open field in uh, just outside of campus in the forest, which is called again. Oh, I don't have that note up right now, but the forest where you took your exam, you're a little bit you're quite a ways from the Sirena gazebo though.
Oh,
This is probably a part that you specifically have never been in before.
no. My, that's mine.
But you do see other students here, um, and everyone's just kind of standing around, just waiting for something to happen. What are you doing immediately, Olamide?
I am looking at all the peoples. I am seeing who is in my class.
Because of course you
Yes.
are. There is a Minotaur here. There is
Is it the same one that I saw your tool talk to?
yes, it is indeed Oro.
Gotcha.
Um, there's also an Eladrin here.
Hmm.
There is a woman who has light brown skin and very what you would looking at immediately you would think that they were very long pigtails, but upon further inspection you can see that they are indeed ears. Um, there is a very pale faced um, male here. You probably wouldn't inherently know what his race is looking at him immediately.
I would
There's
just assume he's a light skin.
uh, there is also a very pristine, beautiful high elf here. She has very long white hair, and
Mm.
she's dressed very regally. Definitely way too regally to be outside, honestly. Um, and then there is with her a shorter brown skinned woman with scales on her face, um, and like horn like protrusions that exude from her face. Um,
Ooh.
and she is dressed in very beautiful robes.
I want to go talk to the pretty ladies, but also they told me not to go to people I don't know, but I saw your
Well,
tool
the
talk to
thing
the
is,
Minotaur.
yeah. Well, the thing is that you recognize them because I forgot about the RP chat. So you recognize these two individuals as
Oh
a
yeah, they're New Yota's
Neota's
party.
Neota's party. Yes.
So I'm going to talk to Nyota's party members.
Okay. You walk over, and the shorter one greets you and says, "Oh, hey, baby, how you doing?"
Um, I technically am an adult, but I'm doing okay.
And you immediately hear from the elvish woman, "Ugh, "E.G., you can't. The idioms don't translate. You literally just called her a child." Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I didn't mean it like that. It's a term of endearment.
Oh,
Um, but you look familiar. Where do I know you from? I've seen you before, right?
we met. I was standing outside the door, and I brought Nyota home.
Literally last night.
Oh, so you're the reason why Neota missed our mandatory team building activity.
I did want to apologize for that. In my defense, I was not aware that there was a mandatory meeting. Otherwise, I would have escorted him back sooner.
don't mind her. She's fine. I'm Ichi, and this
Hi.
is Io.
Hi.
Um, and Io says, "Charmed." she You'll have to forgive her. She's still a little salty about the team building exercise. And to be honest, it was just dinner. It was just dinner.
Well, dinner
It
is very important.
it was not just dinner, E.G. It was our first meal together as a party, and Nyota was not there, and then his meal was cold, and it's just the complete schedule is thrown off. Io, baby, take a breath. And Io just starts breathing.
Oh, she's the blood giver of your group, isn't she?
Blood giver. I'm not sure what that
Mm,
means.
the one who births the others, the one who cares for them and makes sure that everything's in line.
Oh, team mom. Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
So, uh, she says, so Naoto won't tell us about what happened. Maybe we could, maybe after class we could. He's a lot more cagey than I would like him to be.
Oh, I
Um,
never put him in a cage. I was told not to do that.
again, again, E.G. The terms do not translate correctly. I'm sorry. No, that's not what I mean. I mean that Nyota is very much a private person.
Oh, yes.
He doesn't share a lot if he doesn't have to. About himself. I'll be specific. I didn't want to leave any I didn't want to leave a door open for you there, okay?
I can
But
understand that.
but um it's he I can tell you, but for sure though, he was all smiles when I finally got him healed up though.
He was.
Mm-hmm.
It's another thing to add to the list.
I think so too.
She's too precious.
And
We don't deserve
at
Ola.
that moment, you hear you kind of hear very large wings beating. Um, and Io says, "Looks like class is about to start. Come, Eg, must get a good view. Do you have your notes? It's fine. I brought some for you." And like materializes, like a a pad and a quill. It says, "Here."
Oh, for me?
No, it's for in EG's. Just
Okay.
takes it. It's like, I'll catch up with you after class,
Okay. I'm gonna sit near them.
okay? Io is not pleased. But you hear large wings beating and you see a very large quadrupedal bird like creature. Um you can roll a history check to identify it immediately because these do not exist in the shine. 19, it's a griffin.
Okay.
um a griffin comes and lands into the clearing in the wood there, and a um albino leonin hops off the back of this creature. um he is wearing very nice cut of a white of a black of a black shirt with white pinstripes, um with sleeves rolled up to the forearm. He's wearing black slacks, um, and his mane is braided into barrel twists, um, and he is quite large. Um, and you would hear um, as he dismounts the griffin and kind of um, gives it some scritches under its chin, you hear Uncle Kovu. I forgot to mention Jabari was here too. Um, uh,
Left
Just
that
whole
out.
ass skipped over it.
yeah, just completely. I'm looking dead at it. Completely skipped over it.
Oh yeah, there's a
Um,
giant lion in class.
I mean, there was gonna be a bunch of giant lions in this class. So, and he says, Uncle Kovu says, "Hello, Your Highness." Uncle Kovu, you've known me since I was a cub. You don't have to call me that. Hmm. You are Prince of all Leonin prides. Your name and your mane hold weight no matter what plane you're on. You would do well to remember that and your station. Yeah, I guess you're right. Um, I still would love to see, like, like, like you do your thing. You're like a legend. And Oro's like, and says, Oro kind of walks up and says, Jabari, do you know the professor? Yes, he's kind of my uncle. He and my dad go way back.
Just birth.
Lord in all hells.
um, and
I'm not
says,
sure if Olamide is grasping the depths of the situation.
I'm
I'm
lost. What
gonna
are you
be
talking about?
honest. Um, because royalty is a new concept for her.
Oh yeah, true. True. That's the thing.
So she just thinks this is just a family meeting.
It kind of it's
Oh
not
Lord.
necessarily not that.
Yeah.
So
It's a family meeting with a weird amount of bowing involved.
and he says, well, um, we'll talk more after class. And get back in line. It's okay. And um, they walk back, and Prince Jabari kind of gives Oro a pat on the back as they're walking back. Um, and Professor Leonhardt walks up and says, "Good morning, students." Or I guess it would be mid-afternoon. Good afternoon. I am Professor um, Kovu Leonhardt, and I am the professor of extraplanar creatures and the studies surrounding such here at Hillard University. I am from Ngala. Well, I guess I'm from Savon, but I moved to Ngala years ago. Um, and I have been teaching here for maybe 8 years now. And I love what I do. I'm retired from adventuring, so and I now do my passion, which is of course researching the extraplanar creatures that I've come across in my time as an adventurer, just like you. I actually sat where you sit years ago. I was a student of Hillard in my youth. It seems like, a very long time ago. Um, but who can tell me what this creature is?
Ooh.
Um, he pulls out a class roster and says, "Oh, that's definitely you, Olamide."
Yes. It's a griffin.
Indeed, it is indeed a griffin. This is my griffin, Shay.
He has a name. Can I pet it?
Um, actually, that leads us into our first lesson. Yes, come, Olamide.
Yay!
So now that we've identified the creature, does anyone know the significance of griffins?
They make the best flags.
Good
Please.
guess. Anyone else?
We don't deserve Ola. We don't deserve Olamide.
They were on a lot of flags in Demian orientation.
Very, very, very good, Olamide. But anyone else? Aya shoots her hand up. She says, yes, wow, I have a Spellmore in my class. Yes, and she stands up. Yes, Io Spellmore. Io Spellmore. Well, Miss Spellmore, what is the significance of a griffin? Well, um, in ancient times, it was said that the gods combined the regalness of an eagle with the pride and power of a lion. And thus, we have the griffin. And the griffin has been seen as its might and its pride has been the symbol of many royal houses. As a result, as Olamide has mentioned. Very good, Miss Spellman. And why would this matter to us who may have to deal with extraplanar creatures? Because they're also very deadly. That they are. So, Olamide, you asked to pet her, did you not?
I understand that consent is key, and that is why I asked first.
That kind of takes them aback a little bit, actually.
Not wrong.
You're not wrong. That you're not wrong. Very good. But also, you have to understand that this is not just a beast that you may come across in the wilds or something that's going to come after your livestock. This is a noble, monstrous creature.
Like the Drakes of the Shine.
Exactly like the Drakes of the Shine. And roll animal handling for Safi, actually. Because Safi's been seeing you like talk to like a whole bunch of other people and other animals and stuff.
Oh, that's bad. That's
Oh.
bad.
Yeah.
Orange Jesus is not happy.
Yeah.
No.
Grand opening, grand closing. Got to be more careful. You see Safi, who was sitting patiently in place, but as you start inching toward this griffin, Safi has made her way over and is just staring down this griffin. And mind you, this griffin is like a smooth 6.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Like tall. It's also probably a good 6.5 feet long.
Like
So
3 times Safi's size.
significantly so, yes. And Safi is just growling at the griffin, and Shay has not even looked at Safi. It's like high chin, just staring out above the crowd, hasn't even looked down at Safi. And that is pissing Safi off.
Safi. It's not like that. You get all the biscuits when we get off class, remember?
Roll a persuasion check.
Remember, you be good and you get all the biscuits. Diny's biscuits.
Tiny will not give biscuits to bad drivers.
Diny's biscuits. Ooh, that lowered the DC. That lowered the DC.
And y'all say I'm crazy for eating every familiar I come across.
With that being said,
Apparently, they don't have
they're
digestive
spirits,
tracts.
they're not actual animals.
And yet they eat them.
I mean, you don't need to wonder where it's going. Like
None of them have
you know,
It
rejected the
adds
snack.
to the magic.
I mean, that don't mean they're not gonna eat, but I'm just saying they don't have digestive tracts.
Not a single one has rejected a snack.
It goes somewhere. Anyway, I'm just fucking with y'all. So Safi hears that and just kind of
That's my good girl.
snorts, and like steam comes out of her nose, and she just like fucking walks back and like stands behind you, and she said, and Professor Kovu continues, and he says, So, if you wanted to pet Shay, so to speak, what do you think that you might have to do, Olamide?
First things first, you show respect and you ask consent.
Mm, okay. Show me how you would do that.
And Olamide goes in front of Che, not close enough to attack range. She's not that foolish. Um, but she would kind of bow her head and say, "Greetings, Shay. I would like permission to show you affections."
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Ooh, at advantage. Okay. 17.
17 high. So Shay looks down towards you, and her eyes meet yours, and her eyes are massive. Like literally like eagle's eyes piercing you. And she just bows her head back.
I give scritches now. I'm gonna give scritches like right on the top, the ridge right here, where it
Mhm.
feels really good.
She loves that. But she doesn't show that though. She's a very regal creature.
Oh,
Um,
she doesn't have to. I'm just happy to be here.
I know that's right. So, and Professor Leonhardt says, "Well done." Um, so who else wants to pet Shay? Everyone jumps up. Io actually jumps up like really fast. Actually, like roll insight.
God damn.
On a
God
26.
damn.
I am very insightful. I just don't know what the fuck is going on.
So
That's
on a
my
20,
life.
my
That's
DC, my max
my life
DC was
quote now.
25 because I didn't think that you could hit this high actually. So um,
I may be short, but I can hit high, okay?
on a
Oh, Lord.
26, actually, you get the feeling that Io is absolutely a horse girl.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And roll a history check. This unlocked a new check for you, so roll on this high.
Yay.
You have the insight because you didn't crit that. Wow,
No.
That wasn't critted.
Ooh.
that was
No,
not
that was a
crit.
that was a natural 19.
This just gave credence to
Oh,
the I'm
oh,
very
I'm sorry, you have
insightful,
advantage
but I
on this
don't know
roll.
what the fuck is going on.
Okay, I have advantage. Okay,
Yeah,
I
just
roll
roll that
one more
again.
again. Okay, good, good, good.
Okay, DC was 12. On a 13, you recall that the Elven Expanse has a regiment of Pegasus Knights. People that literally just they bond with a Pegasus at a very young age, mostly women and femme presenting people, bond with a Pegasus, and that is their partner. Very similar, not dissimilar to you as a Drake Warden, but
Yeah.
Pegasi. Um, maybe the Spellmore family are normally Pegasus Knights. Who knows? And maybe Io did not get chosen by Pegasus. Who knows?
Oh.
Ola, write this down right now so you can tell the group. We need this.
But we don't know if she has or hasn't. He just says, "Who knows?"
Who knows?
But it's got to go in the pile.
Ask questions.
It goes in the pile.
I
No,
was
don't
getting
ask this
ready.
question. Already does not like you.
Okay, I was
But-
getting ready to ask questions.
But Io
I'm trying
seems
to-
very, very excited to be able to like touch a real griffin. And like from your insight, you can assume that she is literally in this class just to see cool animals.
Well, yeah.
100%,
You like
100% a horse girl.
Ayo, you like animals too?
I mean, well, well, sure. Who doesn't love animals?
That makes you
I'm
so
not a monster.
amazing? Monsters don't like animals?
Hmm. I guess some do actually. Either, well, yes, I like animals. Yes.
Why do you do that?
Do do what?
Hide your emotions instead of feeling them.
As Sinris.
EG literally
Please,
like EG damn near breaks her neck looking at Aya. Yes, Aya. Why do you hide your emotions? Like super obnoxious. Um, and Io says, Io's clearly blushing now, and she says, I, I'm going to, I'm going to pet the griffin, and storms off.
Make sure you get the ridge of the head where it feels really good.
She doesn't acknowledge that she heard you say that, but after she bows to Shay, she kind of does a little bit of a giddy bounce and then starts doing exactly that.
She is so wonderful, but so repressed.
Girl, you don't know the half of it.
I've learned this new word called trauma. Is that possibly the cause?
Oh, absolutely. She's elvish, honey. She's elvish. There's no race on Demi or outside of it more repressed than an elf.
Oh, that's very sad.
And you recently found out about trauma. Who hurt you?
No, it's to keep them from hurting me because they said that people might take advantage of me, and so I had to learn about trauma so I could head it off at the pass.
Hmm. Okay. Well, what do you do when someone tries to hurt you?
Heat metal.
At a girl, and she holds up a hand.
I love that every single character encourages this. No one thinks it's a bad idea.
No, it's a fucking wonderful idea. And after that, the class comes to a close. He goes into more discussion about, um, what the syllabus is, and explains what a syllabus is, because I'm sure, um, Professor Esme probably did not even go over the syllabus. Um,
No.
she's literally Black Miss Frizzle.
Oh Lord.
Syllabus,
And
what's that?
yeah, so he explains what a syllabus is for poor Olamide. Um, and talks about, will be the type of creatures that we'll be dealing with here will be from all forms of Demi except the Abyss, because that's clearly not fucking allowed. Um, and also won't be dealing with any creatures from the Hells either.
Okay. I
And
was hoping to learn more.
well, he'll go over. He does explain that he'll go
Oh.
over those types of creatures, but you won't. It's not going to be a show and tell of like literally devils walking around the school. That's not going to happen.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Understandable.
he's saying like, maybe, we play our cards right. Maybe we can have a celestial come through, or at the very least, Professor Esme can come by and explain how celestials work and the different types of celestials and stuff. But
I know her.
yeah, aside from that, like the real outside planes, like the Hells, the Abyss, that will be theory. We'll be using the textbook for those. He says, when it comes to talking about demons, we're going to turn to page 394.
Are all of us
and
now
Olamide
primary
immediately
sources on this
starts
topic?
turning to that page.
You see some fucked up shit on that page.
You see a Balgura.
That's a lot. I think we fought one
Nah,
of them.
no, not a Bogura. That's not on 394. That was on 393.
Ola, flip a page. Flip a page.
So, you know what? Let me actually see what demon is on 394.
Oh, I thought that was the page
Wow,
St.
this is
Phil's
getting-
Dumbledore.
Goddamn. While we're looking this up, though, is Class A now just a primary source for the Abyss? Are we just a primary source now?
I mean, like,
I feel like we
yes,
should be able
kind
to teach
of.
a class.
Oh,
Like,
no.
kind of. Like, you all would be considered by many in the field of like extra planar study experts because you've made it back from
Wouldn't
there.
EJ be better? The man was just kind of walking around.
He ain't told
unbothered.
nobody that shit yet, though.
No.
Can we out him so that way it's not all on
Y'all
us?
go out this man for real?
Snitch on him.
No,
Well,
no, no.
actually,
like,
we
hey,
don't know,
we got
only
dragged
Calix
down there.
does.
This motherfucker chose.
Alex, snitch on him.
I am trying to build a rapport with this man. Leave me out
Yeah,
of
that's fair.
Oh, tell someone else about it.
I think that it's hilarious that your first inclination was to out this motherfucker. Like, that's so funny.
If we get if we get bugged too much about it, it's gonna be okay. Well, we didn't choose it. This motherfucker, on the other hand.
He was just
Look,
he was just chilling. So that class does come to a close. Before I move on, Olamide, are you doing anything else?
I am going to have during the class, when he starts closing up, she is going to raise her hand and she's going to ask, when are we gonna get the cakes?
Oh no, no.
Um, I need to roll insight for Professor.
I was hoping you'd forget about that. I
Leonhardt.
was hoping you'd forget that.
I need to roll insight for Professor Leonhardt.
Roll low, roll low, roll low, roll low.
Like, I did not think he was gonna say that to this man.
Ola threatened to do it for every time this class got brought up. This is the entire reason we were scared of this class.
Oh, he got a 20.
Oh shit.
Oh, he knows.
That's a
He
natural.
knows.
This is the third time he's gotten it
so-
today.
This ain't the first time he's heard this shit ever. Like, he probably has heard this every single class that he's ever taught. And he does not. He says, well, maybe we could have a cake toward the end of the class. And then just turns around and starts adjusting a saddle on Shay that did not need adjusting. And
I have to ask, does Jabari notice this shit and what is his reaction?
absolutely. I mean, like, everybody, and literally EG and IO just
I asked about cake, but that's sweet too.
Olamide can have a bit. Olamide can have inspiration. I can't do this. Wow. Holy shit. Well done.
This is why we want you to go through Demian orientation. Every single one.
No, no.
Yes.
And
Because
now that you mention
she
it,
would have too many questions.
and you look around, and then you notice there are a lot of women in this class.
Oh my god.
I think Oro and Jabari are the only men.
And then it hits EG. Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. And then, like, they both, like, IO and EG just swoon over how amazing his ass looks.
She's gonna poke Jabari.
Oh no, no.
Is it Demi's ass?
No, that's Marifa's ass.
Not
We
to
can't
be
keep
rude,
doing this.
but does that run in the family?
Oh gods. Diney
Oh,
says yes.
Oh yeah. and he gets up and kind of flexes a little bit for you, like lifts
And
lifts up his tail a little bit.
because of JoJo. Congratulations on your fat ass.
I can't give you anything else, man. I can't give you anything else. Oh dear.
She heard it makes people feel good.
Congratulations on your fat ass. Wow. Wow. I'm glad I wrote JoJo. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, JoJo's amazing.
We love
Um,
JoJo in this household.
uh, so, moving right along, class comes to a close,
Okay.
and we're moving the fuck on.
Oh, so I'm not gonna have the meeting
Oh, if you
with.
want, if you want to do that, I'll do that real quick.
That's up to you.
No, I'll
Cause
do that real quick. That's fine.
okay.
I just was flustered. That's me being flustered.
Good
That's
job,
me.
you broke Neo.
To-
Good
to-
job.
to be
I'm
fair-
so proud of you.
To be fair, Ola has dropped like 5 different perfect ending of segment lines,
Yeah,
like during this.
yeah. Okay.
During the
So
singular RP.
what are you trying to do real quick?
They asked if they could talk to me about the night with Neota.
Oh yeah. Like Ichi comes over and like puts her arm in yours. Because I assume you're hovering. So
Yes.
she puts her arm in yours and says, "So tell us all about it." And Io's acting like she's not trying to listen to.
She's absolutely listening.
She's absolutely fucking listening.
She has a notebook and she's trying to discreetly take notes.
So I was gonna meet him at dinner, but I found him on the beach and he was looking at the ocean and I asked if I could join him and we started talking about what makes him happy and he said he didn't know. So um we ended up getting wet together and
Hold
then
on.
we had
Pause.
to
Pause. Phrasing, dear. Did you get in the ocean?
Yes.
Okay.
I splashed him and then he really splashed me.
Oh, okay.
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 It just keeps going.
Go.
It
It,
never stops.
go on, dear.
So and then we had to dry off, so we made a fire and we were talking about his time in the moon and how he used to fly. And I thought that maybe if he made himself weightless, I can carry him the rest of the way. And he told me to fly high so he could do something and he changed and he took on the starry form and it had horns and he was just so it was so pretty and then he passed out. Um and we started falling really really fast and I panicked.
Like it, at first, like Ichi and Io are like loving the story. They think it's so sweet and kind of romantic. And then you say that and they're like, oh my God.
We landed safely. He did wake up. We landed safely, but I think it took a lot out of him and so I was really worried. That's why I made sure he got home.
Well, it sounds like you had a wonderful time.
It was.
Well, well, just take care of him, okay? Jojo would be pretty cross if something happened to him.
I don't want anything to happen to him either, honestly.
Yeah, neither do we. Kind of want him around for a while. He's quite
Um,
efficient.
can you do me one thing?
Anything, honey.
I wrote him a card. Um, and I got a lily. I kind of took it from other places, but I got a lily and I wrote him a card. Can you give it to him?
Gladly.
Yay.
And she'll take it, and I'll be like, I'll deliver that. Lest any prying eyes wish to read Neota's letter. And she snaps her fingers, and barn owl appears on her shoulder. And she says, "Take this to Nyota." And the owl just claps it in their claws. It's a very pretty barn owl. It's probably the colors of I know normal barn owls are probably um, earth tones and whites and stuff like this.
Mhm.
This one is actually like golds and
Ooh.
ambers and stuff. And she picks it up and and flies away.
And one thing I do want to note is the lily that she picked out is kind of semi-iridescent like moonstone.
I can't give you anything else, Tomasi. I can't give you anything else.
You can give Ola gold stars. That's allowed.
I
You know
will
what?
accept gold stars.
You can have a gold star on Neo, on me,
Yay.
as a treat. Okay. Anything else before I move on?
That's it.
Okay. Amar,
Yes.
it's time for your last class, my dude. Frilly
Alright.
is escorting you to class. She
Frilly has the really chubby squirrel, right?
yes, the extremely chubby squirrel.
With the more of a sphere squirrel.
The spherical squirrel, yes.
It's basically a Pokemon.
Rotund.
It's basically a Pokemon, yes.
He's not chunk. He is, oh Lord, he come inside.
Here comes the boy.
You almost killed me, Diney. You almost killed me. If I died tonight, it would have been on your head.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Anyway, so Frilly and Fru are escorting you to class today. Frilly comes up holding like the beach ball size squirrel who just looks really you know when you've eaten too much and you're just really uncomfortable. Like that's exactly
Got the
how
itis?
he looks. No, not the itis, but like just like where you before you get the itis, that just uncomfortable feeling where you're just.
Gotcha.
Fru looks like that all the time. So he's just got his little arms out because they can't bend. Like they have like the range of motion is here to here. Like he's that fucking round. And says, "Are you ready to go?"
It should be a very interesting class.
I like this one. He knows a lot of languages.
Oh, are you familiar with this professor?
I've never taken his class, but he's definitely a favorite from around here.
Oh, very interesting. We've never read. Is this not a very popular class?
Well, I wouldn't call it popular. It is one of the more academic based ones. So, you know, there's a lot of muscly head people here. So,
Well, as you can see, I am not exactly built like that.
yeah, I know. Anyway, let's go.
Damn, Frilly.
Follow the bouncing squirrel.
Yeah, follow the bouncing squirrel. It's
Wait, Amar,
actually
you gotta
more
check
like
for pool
because he
noodles.
hovers a lot when she's not holding him. Do you remember that scene of Shrek when Shrek blows up the frog?
Yes,
And
the
it's-
frog.
Yeah, he's the frog where it's just like limbs and he's just floating around. So Frilly is literally skipping with fruit in her arms. And you are taken to an actual classroom. It is probably the most plain classroom here. It is a classroom.
Like desks and
Like desks and shit. Desks with blackboard. An actual fucking blackboard. And class is already in session when you come in because he did not start on time. He started early because his motto is, if you're on time, You're late.
You're late. Did
Right.
he serve in the Marine
You're
I
on
Navy by
time.
hate
any
him on
chance?
I
Yeah.
hate him on concept of principle.
Yeah. And you walk in, class has already begun. I'll go through who's all in here after this, but the past holds so much that can teach us about our current times and in our future. Not just grand tales of battle and great men slaughtering their way through across continents, but how we have engaged with one another over the centuries. The laws, disputes, and documents of the past tell us who we have deemed important, who was beneath our notice, and who we thought in need of control of our benevolent guidance. That's where language comes into play. Understanding how we say things, the evolving definition of words over time and place, and how we classify people and things into hierarchies using language helps us understand why we keep repeating the same mistakes. However, through knowledge and education, we can see the often invisible bonds of tradition, so that we may begin to shatter those bonds. Oh, hello, you there. You have a question? No need for shyness. Come on, step up. And he's talking to you, Omar.
I do not have question. I am just walking in right now.
Just walking in. Well, son, I'll let you know something. Looks like pulls out a pocket watch. Looks like you on time, which means you already late.
But you just said I am on time.
Which means you late. Grab some seat.
Oh, is this linguistics? Linguistics.
You see?
I don't
You
get.
see? I don't think he sees y'all. And everyone starts chuckling. What you see is Professor Brakov Hargrock. He is
Is he an Earth Elemental?
no, he is a half orc. He's wearing very fine clothes.
You said Half Rock? Is that name?
Hargrock, I got you.
Hard Rock. Okay.
Yeah, I've got you.
Well, I absolutely got that wrong.
Yeah, fuck that up. Huh?
Oh yeah, I butchered it.
So Professor Hargrock is a half orc male. He has very nice clothes, bow tie, yellow vest under a waistcoat. He's got he's got nice shoes with I don't know what they're called, but the real long socks that go up to like the knees. Like just under the knee, like some Hamilton type shit. And he's got a messenger bag slung over his shoulder and is wearing a very nice hat when you can see his afro peeking out from under it. He does have very smaller fangs. His tusks, he does have tusks, but they're very small. Definitely more human. Definitely, you can see the human in him more than the orc for sure. And he says, "What's my motto? If you're on time, you late." And he goes on about his lecture. He starts talking about the different types of languages he speaks. He simultaneously, in the same phrase, starts a sentence in Common, moves to Elvish, moves to Sylvan, moves to Celestial through singing and into primordial before he's done talking, like endlessly, seamlessly. Language is my thing, and I've traveled the plains to learn the nuances of language and how we understand language gives us so much purpose, so much understanding. Because it is only through understanding that we can move forward in existence, right? Right? Everyone's
Yes,
like,
Professor.
yes, like you never really understand if he's talking to you as a class or himself. So to give you an idea of this um, man's personality, of Professor Brokhov's, Professor Hargrock's personality, think of uh, that substitute teacher bit from Key and Peele.
Not down.
Um, very animated, but not nearly as aggressive. You done messed up, AA Ron. We're not there. We're not quite there.
D nice.
However he pronounces your name, just say yes.
Yes,
Just save
like
yourself a
I
penny.
mean, like yes, absolutely, just absolutely. You are D nice.
What are the names of some of the
Mars.
students in here? With that?
Hey,
Oh,
Mark.
speaking of which, yes, I'm glad that you asked. He pulls out a clipboard.
Oh no.
And this is what's the funniest thing about Professor Hardrock. Language is his thing, but he is absolutely going to fuck up your name. Pulls out the clipboard, starts going through it. All right, let's take roll here. Nagiera Sali. That is Nagira Sali. That's what I said. Next. This. Ooh, wow. I'm gonna try this one. Yijiji Drossel. Do you mean Yggdrasil? Yes.
Ow.
I was just testing you, making sure you were paying attention. You're here. And he's like, Zane. Eataful. No, that's falafel. Kazani Tafel. Got it. You are here. And it's literally just that. As he's calling through roll.
I need to hear him pronounce all of our names, and I need to hear him say Amar's name now.
he gets
This is
down.
AA Mark. It can't be anything but AA Mark.
I am
Gets down. Say, oh, I've got this. AA Mar. AA Mar Boom Cat.
I do believe you mean Amar, Professor. Amar Bunka.
Is that what that says? He adjusts his glasses.
There is only one A at the name.
Do you want to go to more AA Mar? Because we can go to war. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I got you. You're here.
Can Neo get inspiration? Can the DM have inspiration for this shit?
I don't want that.
I feel like he deserves it for this.
At this point, he
No.
earned it.
No.
Because there's too many ways you could use that.
Yes.
You done wrecked yourself.
Oh fuck.
Fine, Neil gets a gold star.
Yeah,
he
gold star.
He also he says Gavin Silvertungu. My G, that literally says Gavin Silverton. And he's like, right, you are here. Just and last but certainly not least, we have a Tyrone Goldmuth. Cause that says Tyrone Goldmuth. How are you the language professor? Very carefully. You are here. All right. Your homework is to write an essay in your native tongue. Class dismissed. Oh, he says, you know what? No, I don't dismiss you. I do. I taught in the inner city for a long time, y'all. Y'all don't have to give me. Y'all don't have to give me a second. There's no bell. I'll see y'all next time. Everyone just fucking leaves.
Marifa
I just
love
I
this
just
picture.
I just left the
Marifa
class.
has an inner city. That's canon now.
I just left the class feeling like I know less than when I entered it.
You absolutely. That is how everyone feels. And it's at that point Frilly says, "Now, do you know why everyone likes this class? It's a very easy A." And with that being said, I'm sorry that Bree couldn't be here. Bree would have fucking loved that motherfucker, dude.
How
would
would
his
you-
name?
How would you
Bree's name
pronounce
be
your
pronounced?
tool?
Yeah, your two would have fucking loved that class.
No, how would you pronounce it?
Oh, how would I?
We need
That's
this.
a good question. Hold on, let me see how bad I can fuck that up.
That's the one name
Not
he
how
gets right.
Let's see.
All I'm imagining is Kale X.
Nah, he doesn't have a problem with this. He's orcish. Yo, tool
Yeah.
Gluros.
Oh God.
That's right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
No problems. He's orcish.
Thank you.
The only name he gets right. He's very
I
proud.
see her now. Yes, that is my name.
We have
That
to
was
let your
actually a
tool
very
act this
good
out at some
impression.
point.
That was actually a really good impression.
Oh, thanks.
You just forgot the rainbow, but the rest is there.
She does
So,
come with her own rainbow.
Right?
with that being
It's
said,
so
the
great.
first week of classes comes to a close. During the and we are going to now skip 5 weeks because it's just 5 weeks of classes.
Woo.
Let's discuss what everyone is doing during that time, starting with dining. Well, first of all, dining.
Oh no.
You get to your dorm at the end of the first week.
Okay.
Rocco comes up to the loft and says, "Motherfucking mail call. Delphinum Yara. Who the fuck is that?"
What the fuck? Yeah, that's me. Pass it up.
Your name is
Wait, what did he
Delphinum?
say?
It's a long story. They're both my names. It's a really long name. Just give me the
How many
fucking
of us
letters.
are there to hear this?
I assume all of you is like
Is this like
Ah,
breakfast time?
the fact that
Writing
this
it
is how
down.
y'all learn this
Yes.
is hilarious.
Writing it down.
Thank you,
I'm
dude.
writing it down.
like who the
I-
fuck is
but-
that?
Matter of fact, can you put that in the chat for me,
They're
Neo?
flowers. It's
I'll
Dino
have
literally
Prim do
takes
it.
Dino literally takes the letters. It's like they're flowers. It's a whole naming
But
thing.
Tiny, you
God.
are not male.
What? Postage. Remember when you helped me write the letter to my grandma? This is
Yes.
probably the letter from my Emma. Yes.
Okay. Because I thought he was only calling males, and since we only got 2, technically.
It'd be very weird for him to do that.
I
Here,
can't
Ola,
give you anything else. I can't give you anything
Tiny just-
else.
Tiny just goes, you know what, Ola? I don't know what language this is going to be in. Come help me. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, no, I need you to put that in the chat though.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, you got that.
It's literally 2 flowers.
I'm gonna adjust
Okay.
the chat box real quick because it's clipping off the bottom. There we go. I think that got it. Anyway, so I will now give you an Olamide this un momento por favor.
Oh boy, items.
While that is happening,
Wait, is this on Discord? Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
hold on. Is it Olamide in?
Where'd you put it,
Oh.
Tiny?
Say,
It's in chat. The first one is her first name. The second one is technically her last name.
Can y'all see that?
Oh,
Yes.
yep. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Moving on. While y'all do that, you also hear the wall open up, and you hear very slow footsteps and someone come up to the tower, and it is Coriana Jones, master of the Circle of Scales of Druids. And Prudence says, "Oh, good morning, Coriana." She walks over to her. She says, "Good morning, Prudence." And they do the little cheek kiss thing. They clearly don't like each other, but they definitely respect each other. She says, "If you don't mind, I need to have a word with my sister." And looks directly at Zinrus.
What I do? I'm like just reading a book and I just like peek up at her.
You sent
What?
a demon head to the grove.
Two of your foxes. You scared the fuck out of them.
So, you do, you hear Coriana say that, and she says, "Well, it's fine with me. Yeah, she's under your charge." And she looks over. She cuts her eyes over at you, and says, and just she just
I'm just like peeking through the book. I'm like, I'm sure it's nothing, just a little shrug. But like in the back of my head, I'm like, oh shit, I hope it's nothing. Did I do something bad? Oh shit.
so she says, yes, I will bring her back in a few hours. Okay.
Just follow her.
And yes, you will follow with Coriana. After you all get outside the tower, she says nothing.
Oh,
Roll insight.
bet. You know I will. Hold it.
Neo, you are making my ass find a translation site that works. God
No,
damn it!
No, I've already. I didn't send what it means to Olamide. I'm sorry. I'll do that real quick because you can't read it, but she can.
Yep.
My insight. Roll on my insight. 15. The 15.
15. She is seething.
Oh,
She is mad.
You mad? What's eating you up? Sis,
Don't. She says, "Don't you dare patronize me right now."
I'm not patronizing you. I'm really asking you a question. You just come into my dorm all sassy like.
And it's at that moment she literally stops in her tracks and um turns to you, grabs like grabs you by your wrist. Her wings come out from her back and she's gone with you.
Oh, just flying.
Yes.
Yeet.
Like, yeah, literally with you. Um
Cool.
and like she can fly very very quickly, so you're getting a whole lot of you're getting a lot of drag right now, so I
Oh
actually need you to
my.
roll a constitution saving throw.
Of course.
Can we get her to do this real quick, just for our sake too? Get some sense going in that head. Get some of the blood circulating where it needs to be.
I don't know what you're talking about, okay? The blood is
Sure you don't,
circulating.
honey.
It's a 14.
On a 14, you feel a little squeezy actually.
Yeah. This is the
Feel-
first time I'm actually flying.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you feeling a little queasy actually. um you land in in the woods, in the Shroudling is what it's called actually. It was modeled after the Great Shroud. Tomasi, did you get my message?
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you. um that is meant for you because Diney cannot read that. Anyway, so she says to you, "So I have two issues, sister. First, did you bare your fangs at other first years?"
Yes, I did. They were in my space, and I did not appreciate them coming into my space without me knowing.
So your response, how you decided to handle that. And she casts a mold earth and creates a chair for herself and sits down. Um, so your immediate response was to turn into a dragon and threaten first years.
I mean, I'm a first year too, so why you guys say it like that? But yes, I did. I don't know who they are. They could be anybody working for you know who, and my team apparently doesn't care about that and just brings them into our dorm like it's nothing.
Coriana says, "No, I don't know who."
Oh, that's right. You don't know who.
I'm sure I will shortly. She says, "So that's my first issue, is that when you do things like that, it reflects on me. I'm the only other Scales Druid here. And the only reason that you are here is because the Masters allow that." Which brings me to my next concern. You sent a demon's head home?
I did. I was curious and I wasn't I wanted to know. We've studied about the abyss, and technically I'm one of the first druids who's actually been there. So I wanted to prove my worth in some type of way.
So you send a demon's head to our grove.
I mean, it's dead.
Let me read to you the correspondence that I got from Master Denari.
Oh,
And I quote, "We have subdued the demon's head. Dark tendrils came out from its severed neck and tried to claw for the egg. It took all 7 masters to subdue it.
Oh my. It's all 7? Wait, it took
Hold up.
technically
6 of
3 of us
us
to
took out
kill
the
it.
whole demon.
Zin, shut
Technically
the utter fuck
2.
up right now.
Technically 2. 'cause
Zin,
it was just
shut the
mainly
utter
me and
fuck up
Dinah
right
who did
now.
most of the
Zin,
damage.
Zin, shut up. Shut up. This is not the time.
She says, Master Denari said that when the demon's head got in the grove, these dark tendrils came out of it and reanimated it into some horrible creature, and that it was
I didn't-
lashing about and it hurt many initiates. Many hatchlings got hurt, and it took all 7 masters to put this thing down. You put our entire grove in danger.
At this point, she's just like looking down and like kicking her foot a little bit, and like, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was gonna do that. It was dead, okay? It's missing all of its teeth. I have its teeth in my room, and Calix has another one, which who knows what he's gonna do with it. I didn't expect it to come back to life. I'm sorry.
Luckily, I've already spoken. Apparently, Master Taka was furious and called for your immediate return to the grove.
Oh.
I was, with Master Denari's help, we have staved off that for now. Master Taka does not believe that you are ready to be here. And I'm starting to believe him, Zinris.
This isn't fair. Out of character, this isn't fair.
No. You about to
This
catch
is
all of this
very
hell.
fucking
You about to
fair.
catch all of this
This
hell.
is very fucking fair, Zinris.
You about to catch
Zinris.
all. You about to catch all of this hell. Like,
Oh,
The
man.
alternative was
Do
I'd
you-
beat the shit out of you.
and then you did this because none of our circle have been to the abyss before. Do you realize that Master Taka fought on the front lines during the Umbral Age?
I mean, yeah.
He's seen a demon before.
Okay, but he's never been to the abyss. But I mean, I guess technically it's the same thing because you fought a demon and I fought a demon. But there's many different types of demons, you know. Just trying to prove to him that she just stops in her tracks and just shuts up right there. She's "No,
Like
this
I was
isn't
about to tell you to roll
now."
insight, actually.
Are we sure Zinris
I am-
doesn't know mold earth? Because she's digging
I
that
am
hole
sitting
deeper.
over here chanting to stop talking. Zin, it is so clear you have never had like an overprotective parent in your life. You keep making it worse. Shut up.
She's just like, she says, I'm angry with you because I'm worried for you, sister. You rely on the scale's power. And I know that it feels good. Have I ever told you, has anyone ever told you the first time I went feral?
No.
The first time I took my dragon form, my full dragon form, I was 13 years old.
That's very young.
Yes, and I could not control it. Our scales have great power. And because of this great power, we often, our souls transform into being akin to actual dragons. That's why most dragons respect us. Because to them, our souls look like theirs. Do you understand me?
I do.
But because of that, their souls are more powerful than our mortal souls. And sometimes it can overtake us. The more you rely on the scale's power, especially the colors that you use, you could lose yourself. Be mindful of this, sister. And because of this, I promised Master Taka and Master Denari that I would oversee your training. So every day after classes, you will train with me. Is that understood?
Yes, it's understood.
Is that understood? And like
Yes.
her horns come out.
She was like, yes, it does. But you weren't there. There was another dragon, one that wasn't Prisma. I should have just came to you. I apologize.
Yes, you should have. I'm literally here to
Look,
help you.
look, I'm apologizing. You can lose the attitude, sis. Okay, I am so sorry.
How in the fuck is Zenra still alive right now?
Like,
Please!
every time she does, don't worry, I got it. I got this over here. I promise. Everything, it's all smooth. And she says, "I don't think you understand the gravity of this, sister. I really don't."
I do. And I will make sure to come to training with you, okay? Can we just tone it down a bit? Because this is a lot of energy.
I need Zenris to roll a wisdom
A
saving
thump
throw.
right to the forehead.
Thank you.
You sure it's not Dex? Because she's about
At
to
this
smack
rate,
you.
she should have been popped about 6 times.
I mean, I do think, like, to lose herself, she should have to roll for Constitution.
This has to be a disadvantage.
I mean, like,
At this
her palms
point,
could be sweaty, knees weak, and arms
Get
heavy.
out.
get out.
No.
Where's the damage? Where's it? We haven't given you psychic damage in a while.
I got it. I got the
Take
baton.
2 psychic damage. We haven't done this in a while. So on a 16 wisdom saving throw, you fail and are frightened. As you can feel her dragon's frightening presence start to like emanate in the area.
She tries to like hide it, but she's like looking down now, just like can't look her in the eyes. I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And she's calming down. She's trying to calm herself down, but you can literally like it's like you can feel like gravity pressing down on you harder. Her draconic presence is starting to emanate in the area, and it is palpable. It is powerful. Coriana is one of the strongest druids in your circle. She makes some of the masters look like novices. Again, she took her dragon form at 13. No druid in the history of the circle has attained that level of mastery so quickly.
I just look at it at this point like, so 13. Why aren't you a master yet? Like 13, you just pop.
I think you're
off.
frightened.
That's
I
really
don't think you
cool.
can do that while you're frightened.
I'm looking
Shit
down
right
while I
now.
say it. I'm just
I
trying to
don't
calm
think
her
you can
down.
Shit right now.
Like, that's really cool. Just trying to persuade her to calm down a little bit more.
That anxiety talking, like you just start talking
Because
through it.
Yeah.
there's only 7 thrones for mastery. And I want to travel the world. I have no desire to spend all of my days in the grove.
I can understand that. That's kind of why I wanted to come to school.
And that's why I advocated for you. Because I see a lot of myself in you. But you're hot-headed and lazy.
I just like to preserve my energy for when it's actually necessary.
But you are also a dragon, sister. You are a dragon. Act like it.
Okay, for you I will. I'll try. I'll better myself.
Thank you. And the next time I hear about you transforming against other first years, not in a sparring, but an actual monitored sparring session, you'll deal with me and my hybrid shape.
I mean, that'd be fun, but I'd probably lose. I would definitely lose. So I'm not going to
You literally just hear growling.
I said I'm not going to go there. I said I'm not going to go there. It just sounds cool, you know. I mean, you are going to train me and everything, so
And like
I'd love to be on your level.
she just like she says, "You can find your own way back," and she flies off.
Oh, you
Damn. Damn.
Oh,
Can we just not let her in for like an extra hour when she gets there? Just to add some salt to the wound, please.
yes,
'Cause I'm not opening the door.
fine. That's fine. I'll just talk to the trees and find my way back.
Why
I'm
does
a
speak in
weasel
tree?
and a rider.
You might have to find the Lorax. He speaks for the trees.
God damn it!
Okay, that one's
Um,
too good for psychic. That one's too good for psychic.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that one. Okay, so now that is out of the way, Diney, Olamide, y'all
Yes.
good?
Um,
Or did y'all
no,
wanna...
not in the slightest.
Okay, yeah, I figured you wouldn't be. I just was making sure. So,
What part of that's okay?
I mean, I knew what the fuck I wrote. Anyway, so with that being said, we will now push the timeline to 5 feet. Not 5 feet. Dear God, 5 weeks. So we will do Diney first. Is there anything specific that you're doing during the next 5 weeks besides classes?
Can it involve an NPC?
Depending on which one it is, yes.
I want to ask Jabari if he can help me build up physical strength. Most of my weapons are more dex, and I want to get more, and I want to have more of a wider range with that.
Roll persuasion.
Weightlifting with the actual fucking lion.
I love that +7 so much.
That is a 23.
I love that +7.
On a 23, Prince Jabari says, "Oh, I would gladly spar with you sometime if you'd like."
Love that.
Okay. I'll meet you on the training field after classes.
Perfect. See you then.
Okay.
Anyway, the other thing. The other thing is I originally wanted to put time into researching my order and the glaive, but right now I want to put time into researching my order and whatever the fuck deep magic is.
Oh, you do, huh? Okay, so that will be you can use the library's resources to do that, so that'll be a history check at advantage.
Oh boy. Where's the advantage button? Found it.
14. Deep magic. DC was 15, unfortunately, so you don't get that much. But again, not rolling low is not inherently a failure. I think I lost Zenris.
She's popping in and out.
Is that right?
She's in the
We
forest, lost.
The frightened is starting to
Literally-
actually affect
literally in the
them.
forest, lost. But because it's over the course of 5 weeks, I assume that you're doing this over the course of the next 5 weeks.
I am doing this every moment of free time I get
every
right now.
moment of free time.
This is any free time I get that I'm not actively talking to somebody or having to study. It's this.
Okay. So, again, like I said earlier, rolling below the DC is not inherently a failure. It just takes a little bit longer, and you learn less information as a result. Deep magic is really, really old stuff. Deep magic refers to extremely ancient magic that elder archfey might know. And when I say elder archfey, you think of people like Pan and Titania might know deep magic.
I don't like the first one you mentioned, and I don't like the connotations. Continue.
So what you are able to glean is that deep magic is very much one of the older forms of magic. Not the type of magic that were taught to the elves in ancient times before the Elven Expanse happened. This is even older than that. Like, where using the power of the infinite source of magic that is nature magic, and essentially evoking nature magic to do the seemingly impossible. That is deep magic. Like, deep magic makes the arcane look like parlor tricks. That's what you're able to figure
Okay.
out in the next with a 14 over the next 5 weeks. That's essentially what you come into contact with and what you come to grips with. You're not able to access any restricted books on that subject because you are a first year. Um,
Anything on my order at all, or no?
and on your order, yes, your order of the ancient specifically, um, there's hints of like things that can give you ancient magic or that follow the oath of the ancients. There is mention, there is a bit of a Venn diagram between deep magic and the ancients, um, as well. Like that these enigmatic ancients practice deep magic. No one knows exactly who the ancients are, though.
At any point, did I find somebody that I could ask during this process, or a professor that seems to have a bit more knowledge on this than another,
Um,
or who's just incredibly interested in the topic?
during you probably would have thought of to ask someone, but from the teachers that you have, immediately no one comes to mind about it.
All right,
It's just
I'll ask next
everyone you've
later.
talked to about it just knows that it is very, very old, like dated probably before people actually knew written languages to keep records.
Okay, I can work with that.
Um, and then your training with Prince Jabari goes very well. He teaches you a lot of techniques, um, and how to use your size as like instead of using like big heavy weapons and stuff, he essentially helps you balance your size um, with combat techniques, using your size as an advantage for your combat. Uh, he is very, very well trained. The Leonin, but you knew that the Leonin prides of Marifa are extremely, extremely traditional, very well trained combatants. Um,
All right.
and I need to make a note on Prince Jabari, and I'm done. Next,
Oh,
um,
would that be me?
yes,
I
Olamide,
didn't
over to
know
the
if we were
next.
going down the
Yeah, we
road
are,
or if
we
you
are.
were
Hmm.
picking people.
No, Olamide, what are you doing over
Except
the
for
next 5
except for
weeks?
Zinrus, who had to get roasted immediately.
So
Sanders
I'm
had to get put in some places.
yeah. So I rolled to see how much focus she has on her actual mission.
Oh God.
Out of a D100, like how much energy she's putting into looking up the Shine's connection with Prisma versus how much she's going after Nyota.
Oh, how? No, I didn't see that roll. Where's that roll at?
No, I just rolled it in front of me. I can roll again. I
No.
probably should
I
roll
no.
again.
Like call it highs or lows.
Okay.
No, I want to see
Uh,
this. Call it.
highs or lows?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, she will be focused on the mission if it is high.
Oh,
Okay.
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 Good job, Olamide.
Good, good,
We're
good.
very
'Cause
proud of you.
I rolled earlier and it was 14. I'm like,
Ooh, got to be more careful.
yeah.
So,
Oh,
you stay pretty focused um, on the mission at hand. And what are you doing for the next 5 weeks?
okay.
You can do two
For the next,
things.
yeah, for the next 5 weeks, for one, she is going to definitely be going to the library, probably with Diney, and learning how to research and looking into Prisma's origin with the shine and the connection of the magics there, seeing
Mhm.
if she could find any information. Um, like hell, if she can find info on how to contact Prisma, she will.
Oh wow. Okay. Word.
She any information on Prisma and the Shine and how to reinstate the magic that they seem to be losing.
Okay. I need a history check or and one of the intelligence checks. History, religion, uh, anything but medicine. I think.
Gotcha.
Arcana would be acceptable as well.
All of them are low.
That tracks
All of them
actually.
are
That
low.
that that tracks though.
She's very wise, but yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it from a religious standpoint because that makes
Okay. Reverence, I can see that.
sense. 15.
15. Okay. DC was 15. So here's how it goes for you. You find a you through the next 5 weeks, and with Diney helping you, pick out books and understand what the Dewey Decimal System is.
Hey, somebody just bought Olamide Advantage.
Hey,
Roll again, unless you want to save it for the next roll.
I will save it for the next roll.
Okay, because you have to make
Oh,
another one. So,
yeah.
um, so on a 15, you do find out information again through uh, Diney's assisting, helping you pick out books and understanding the Dewey Decimal System, because that's a thing.
You're learning MLA format, and neither of us are enjoying learning it, but we have to
No,
do
it's
it.
no, you'll learn an AMA.
Oh,
God.
who does
No.
that?
Oh no!
I hate that for you. I really do. So, um, you come across something, um, in your readings, Olamide, about the Adzitsa and Prisma's connection to the Shine in general, and the Adzitsa specifically. And you read something. It's like a theoretical paper, um, in a set of essays called "Critical Faith Theory." And did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that
Yep.
Wocast reference I made? You're welcome.
We love it.
Um, so you come across something that says something about dragon flame or a Zitza that wielded dragon fire. That does come across through your weeks of study. Um, it's not nothing is really telling you about what it is. It is just a theoretical thing where some Adzitsa, um, uh, they had the flames of dragons within them, and that power was lost somehow. It's all theoretical. There's no actual historical accounts of this.
Can I match it against any lore that I would have heard growing up?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've heard stories of um like Prisma choosing Aziza to wield the flames of dragons um to serve their communities and be to um the light to Marifans. Um it's mostly during the Umbral Age you've heard these types of stories
Mm-hmm.
where some Aziza fought on the front lines with the Marifans to push the demons back. But I mean, again, there's no historical accounts of this happening, not even in Marifan texts. Um, um, there's no accounts. There's no historical accounts of this. It's all just theoretical.
True. True. How far back does Azizan's spoken word history?
It goes all the way back to early Sylvan, before the elves could speak, or before the Elvish is derived from Sylvan. So Sylvan is definitely one of the earlier languages,
Hmm.
but it's changed so much during time. Ancient Sylvan is not is only spoken by Archfey for the most part. Oh, very very old Archfey. You can understand it, but even like yours, like if you were to speak to an older Sylvan or an older Fey, you would speak broken this, and it
Hmm.
would be seen as a great honor, and it would be showing respect to do so.
Mm. Okay.
What else are you doing over the next 5 weeks?
So,
Dating
well,
Neota,
let me.
got it.
That other 38. That other 38.
I love
That
how
other
two of us just made it.
38.
I love how two of us just made it very clear that like, no, no, we're getting dates. Like, at least I'm productive with mine. Ola said, no, I'm getting a date.
Well, I mean, she would do. It would be helpful for her and him to both use the time to study the Demian orientation and go over certain social things to learn from each other and the differences that lie there.
Ola, you can just say that he's good for your mental health, and that is an okay answer too.
Okay, but I was gonna make a whole excuse because
Judgment.
I made an excuse. You don't have to. I took the long way.
Okay. But anything that may require a dice roll.
um, I'm scared of dice rolls, so I can't think.
No.
Have an
I mean, it
advantage
is
and
what
an
it is. It
inspiration.
is what it is.
Yeah,
If it is just spending time with Neota, that's fine too.
yeah. Just seeing how the relationship, how smitten is she by now?
I mean, I feel like I need to have you roll a wisdom save on that. I don't know how to
Yeah,
do this
yeah.
actually. Like like
I
specifically
like
how
that.
smitten Olamide is.
Yeah, yeah. That's because
Would
Charisma
that be
save.
intelligence or wisdom?
I feel like
Wisdom.
it's against his charisma.
Charisma save.
No, this feels like wisdom. This feels like wisdom.
You
Love
think?
does stupid things
Wisdom for her,
to your
charisma for him.
common sense, not
Then
to your
wouldn't
intelligence and
then
not to
wouldn't be
your
that wouldn't that be Constitution?
constitution is your body. That's if
We're
you don't
doing we're
girl.
doing wisdom.
Wait.
We're moving on. We're doing wisdom. We're moving on.
wisdom
At
save
least
or wisdom.
none of us said intelligence. I love
Wisdom
that.
save.
Obviously
No,
not. This doesn't
we
affect
know
your.
love ain't got nothing to do with intelligence. We all know that.
Unfortunately, that would make it so much easier.
Okay.
On a wisdom save of
22.
22.
Oh.
Well, you do have advantage on that.
Yeah. I can I get higher than a 22?
Yeah,
I
you can
don't.
get 23.
Grit?
Yeah, you can get a 23 if you nat 20.
Crit, 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 crit.
Nah.
Honestly, I was just tricking you into rolling again. I was doing this at disadvantage. I'm
Oh,
Oh,
fucking with you.
Curses.
On a 22.
savage.
I mean, you are taking your time.
Okay.
Like, you aren't doing things how you normally would. How you're, how you're, you kind of brought up
Culture.
to. Yeah, culturally, like, you seem to be experiencing your time with Neota very, very carefully, slowly, like, as opposed to like,
Slow burn.
as opposed to like
We would have
uh
been married now.
yeah. I want to compare it like this, right? I want to use this metaphor. As opposed to it being like um
that's a simile.
munching on potato chips, right? This very
Mhm.
mindless consumption, right? But that's its purpose. It's like a well-crafted dessert, gourmet. It's less of it, but you're eating it slower. And by the time the experience is over, it's a satisfaction. They both do the same thing. It's the execution that's different.
True.
Anyway,
That's a simile, not a metaphor.
I know I did say like.
But did you say like in the slang term or in a literal term?
I said it colloquially, so it's still a metaphor.
I don't know what that word means.
Oh, slang.
Aren't you in
Gotcha.
college?
Leave
But
me alone.
Who uses the word colloquially unless they are specifically a
I'm a
fucking
comp
English
sci
major?
major, okay? Whole ass different category. We're not trained to talk to people at all. It's kind of sad.
Specifically trained not to do that, actually. Anyway, moving on.
The fact that I
Um,
can't talk to people makes me a rarity in my class. It's terrifying.
But with that being said, the next 5 weeks go off without a hitch. You spend your moments when you can with Neota and researching when you can.
Okay.
Calix,
All right.
we're gonna do you, and then we're gonna
So
take a break.
okay. So as soon as the bazaar opens, Calix is going to take the Balgura Fang and see if he can find somebody to make him a set of gloves with it.
Roll a d20,
Just a
Yeah.
flat D20.
just flat.
Okay.
Oh.
I figured it'd be him. On a 6, you see a.
It always is. It is every time.
Yeah, you see on a 6, you see a fire genasi.
Mhm.
He has smoldering locks, like there's gentle heat coming off of them. He's wearing like an apron and got his sleeves rolled up, and he's just hammering away at an anvil. Got a booth set up. The way the student bazaar works is that the courtyard is just turned into like a flea market,
Mhm.
and that's every weekend.
Okay.
So there's just different booths set up and all kinds of stuff.
All right. So I kind of walk up with this giant fang over my shoulder.
I will say that a Balgura fang would be about the size of your forearm. I mean, from
Oh,
your
okay, well
from
then
your,
just
from
under my
your
arm then.
hand to up your to your elbow.
Oh,
Yeah,
well then I can just
mhm.
carry it. Cool. Yeah, so basically I just walk up and I approach. I explain to him that I'm looking to have a solid set of gloves made
No,
with
I want
this
you to talk
material
to
as kind of
I want you to talk to him.
damn it. All right. Fuck you, Prim.
Talk to
How's it
him.
Now
going?
you first.
And he says he's got goggles on, and he,
Mhm.
hey, what's up?
Hey, I'm looking for somebody to make me a weapon, and you look like you know what you're doing in here.
Oh, all right. Yeah. He gets up. He's about your height. He reaches out his arm to you, and you can see dwarven runes all up his arm. I don't think you read dwarvish, right?
I do not.
Okay. So he reaches out an arm to you. He says, "Errol."
Oh, Calix.
You go to shake it, and he like grabs your forearm tight, and he's very warm. He's a fire genasi.
Okay.
Mm. And he says, what do you got there?
This is a demon fang, more or less.
Like a demon thing?
Yeah. A demon. Yeah, we fought it a few weeks ago, and I figured that I could probably make a pretty
You're
solid
one of
weapon
those
out of it.
abyss kids.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah, I remember you. EJ laid you the fuck out that day.
That is a thing that happened.
Yeah. I mean, good. And he like punches you on the shoulder. Good job taking one on the chin from him. I could have been me though. And he sits down in his anvil and says, "All right, let's have a look at it." Pulls out some tools, like this thing. and he measures it and thing like that. And he's like, okay, so I mean, yeah, this is. I mean, he runs his. He has a right hand that is mechanical.
Okay.
That has a gem glowing in the back of his hand, and his other hand is just normal. Um, he runs his left hand over it and says, "Yeah, that is absolutely abyssal. Wow. Uh, I don't know why the hell you brought this back with you. But yeah, I mean, I can make something out of it. Do you know the problem with abyssal things, though?
I can't say that I do.
Oh, yeah, I figured because you damn sure wouldn't have brought this here. So the abyss is a plane of pure chaos, right? Things from there have a way of fucking other planes up. So, you familiar with the Umbrel Age?
Yes, I heard stories from the monks.
Yeah. So, the reason why it was such a problem was because the more demons that are on the material plane, the more portals to the abyss get opened up. Like literally, a demon being here will draw other demons here by essentially ripping holes into the fabric of reality. Blah blah blah. I'm not gonna bore you with the details. More demons bring more demons. So,
Okay.
and you brought this here. Bold. Let's make something to hit somebody with.
All right. The dean certainly
went
didn't
down
stop
the
me.
right
So.
motherfucker. This is the only man for the job.
He says, "So, what are you looking to get out of this?"
So Calix shows him the gloves that he's currently wearing, the ones with the blade. He's like, I'm thinking something more armored than a retractable blade for a new set of gloves.
Well, you know that if I make you any armor, it's probably gonna slow you down.
I mean, just armored gloves, you think? Just like with a plate on the knuckle?
How would I make that out of a fang?
I mean, I would imagine it would have to be shaved and shaped. I don't
Yeah, I
know,
guess that's
man.
my job, huh?
What?
To figure out how that shit works. All right, man. Like, I'll keep it a buck with you, man. Like, I want to have the ability to work with something abyssal. I'm curious. In general, gonna be honest, it is abyssal.
Okay.
So my price just went up. Uh, and I don't know about on any of these others yahoos here, but I'm a Moranin. Uh, you can roll history on that if you.
Bet.
Can while he's rolling history, I do want to say something from a weapon crafting perspective.
Mm-hmm.
He could grind the tooth down into meal and melt it into the armor, and that's how they make steel.
I actually had already thought about how he would
Okay.
do it. I was just fucking with him.
Okay.
I
But
know my
great
turn.
roll, Alex. Great roll.
On a
Oh
22,
wow.
you have heard story of the Moranin clan. The Moranin clan is a clan of dwarves, of guild, just guild associated, the Artisans Guild associated craftsmen. They are some of the best in Demi. Um, this dude is clearly not dwarvish. Uh, but on a 22, you have heard that the main branch of the Moranin family adopted a Genasi. This is probably him.
Hmm.
He says, I mean, I'm a Moranin, so I can do it. I just price went up.
So what are you asking?
I'm thinking right about carry the one. Then there's labor. I'm just fucking with you. And he like collapses his hand and just casts minor illusion, and he like is like just moving some like um Minority Report or Iron Man, just moving things, and he spins it around and it comes together, and it looks like gloves with like knuckle dusters on them that are kind of emanating, kind of glowing.
Mm.
Something like this.
I like the way that. Yeah, something exactly like that.
Bet that'll be let's call it 500.
Hmm.
I haven't spent any of my money. You can borrow from
500
Danny if you
gold
need
or
to.
500 silver?
500 gold.
Right, that
500
makes a
remaining.
difference.
My
It
point
does make a
remains.
difference because I am plotting in my head what I want to do.
Thinking 500 gold. And if you want to get real fancy, making it even K.
Where's a monk got a case stash?
So I'm digging through my little
Let me go through my little change purse.
my little pocketbook
Let me
here.
see how much I got in my pocketbook.
Could it be COD?
Damn.
So, I don't know if I can pull 500. I can do 350 for you. What do you say?
Did you really out this motherfucking tree fitty?
That's what I realized. You ain't no fire Genasi. You forgot to lock that motherfucker.
It's at that moment I noticed that the Genasi was really an 8-story tall crustacean from the Paleolithic era. And I said, goddamn Loch Ness monster! Get out of my school! Anyway, he says, tree fitty, huh? How about this? I'll get it done. And I'll take your little tree fitty. You got to do something for me.
I'm listening.
I got some experimental tech that I can't get anyone to use.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be fun.
You do my experiments and we'll call it square. I still want that tree fitty though.
You got a deal.
All right. Sounds good. And he reaches out his hand. Yeah. And as you grip, you can feel like really warm, and it kind of burns a little bit. He lets go and he says, "That's your receipt."
Damn.
Dang.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did he just get branded?
Yeah.
That was kind of my impression.
Calyx, I know you're kinky,
It is
but
a
I
historically
didn't
black
know
color.
this far.
First of all,
Hola!
Whoa.
I mean, you say that, but Calyx, I read the thing you wrote. I'm just saying.
What else are you doing, Calyx? I'm not gonna play with
A
them.
lot. A
I'm not gonna
lot.
do with them.
I'm
What
training
else
with
are you
EJ.
doing?
I don't.
We're gonna train with EJ for the next week. Okay. Roll me an let's do, you can either do a dex check or just roll me an unarmed strike.
Okay.
On a 20, not too shabby. On a 20, that does pass my DC for training. Let's add something for EJ and Calyx. Affinity has gone up. Okay. Calyx, you spend your days and nights training with EJ. Well, anytime that he has available, you spend your time training with him. A lot of that time is just him like just sitting with you, like eating. You guys talk about like stuff, and ABA reminds you that you're supposed to be training, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we're supposed to be training." And then after like I don't know, like 10 minutes of training, he's like, "Ooh, worked up an appetite. You want to eat something?" So it's like that for the next 5 weeks. But no, your training is very successful. You've learned a lot of techniques from EJ. EJ is an extremely powerful combatant. Um, you've even learned how to um, fight in the air a little bit, fight more air prone targets. Um, on a 20, actually. Yeah, we could talk about that offline. But you learn to, weave techniques into like really capitalize on an opponent's open state. Um, your training with EJ goes very, very well.
Nice.
You learned a lot from him. Okay. And we're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay.
We will see y'all in just a bit. See you soon.
Rum time.
And we are back, not belching. So, hey, hope we weren't gone too long. Um, so let's pick it right back up. Amar, what are you doing over the next few weeks?
Well, the first thing I'm doing is I'm trying to get an appointment with Professor Hillard so that I can talk to him about my little project.
He does have his office hours. You are able to do that.
All right, great. So yeah, do I got to RP this one then?
Talk to me, Amar.
Yes, Professor. Well, first, Professor. I don't know if we told you everything that happened in the woods. Well, and I.
Are you referring to the fact that you stole 2 of my elementals?
I did not steal them. They came willingly. They gave themselves to me.
By pretending to be me.
It was a life or death situation. It's like I was not pretending to be. I was merely disguised.
Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that impersonating a professor is worthy of expulsion?
Well, considering this was the entrance exam, so I could not be expelled if I had not yet entered. No.
Roll. Fuck. I don't even know. Roll a
That's just a tomfuckery.
persuasion,
That's
deception
a
check.
tomfuckery.
Roll a charisma check, fucker.
Is it flat charisma or persuasion?
Whichever one. I don't care. That is the lowest I think you've ever rolled on a charisma check.
Yeah, well, that means I rolled a 5 because I got +9 to charisma.
So,
Or sorry, +9 to persuasion.
he says, "You are quite the clever one, Mr. Bunker. But yes, how can I help you?"
Well, I was wondering. I have a nice water environment in my room, but I kind of don't want to destroy the place. I was wondering if you could help me, maybe train them. I've already got names.
Already got names.
It's like I quickly turn myself into him, and I quickly turn myself into him and pull out the globes. I'm thinking Riptide and Undertow. What do you think, Professor?
I do not hate those names, actually. That is the bad camera. Hold on, my camera.
It's back now.
Yeah.
Your
but
camera
it's-
was just stuck on you doing this, and it
Yeah,
was
I
so
know.
funny.
It wasn't funny. I hated that, actually. And this is the awful camera.
It was
This is-
hilarious because it looked like Securus was just so angry.
I mean, he probably is, to be fair. So,
But I do believe it would be useful to perhaps be able to have these as companions on our various quests, especially with what we've been dealing with.
you may have one. And he holds out his hand. You don't even need to roll for this.
Okay, so I have,
You
would
may
would
have-
it Sorry,
No, please go ahead.
but Professor, are they not brothers? Would they not prefer to be together?
They are not brothers. They are elementals. Synthetic ones that I made.
Well, you are quite talented. Because I do believe they really wanted to kill us.
That's fair. You may have one.
Uh, Understood.
Mm-mm.
Goodbye, Undertow. I hand I hand I hand one to Professor Hillard, and I take one and I just hold on to it.
And he takes it and just sets it on his desk. His desk is made of like a beautiful, beautiful wood that's rooting. Um, Speaking of which, his office is very. I mean, it is very just beautiful, pristine in here. There's file cabinets that are just like clearly magical. Like and when I say that, you can tell there's probably like that Bruce Almighty thing where it just comes out and just goes out forever. That's probably what these file cabinets are made out of. And General Law is just standing there over his shoulder, just like writing, like on um, two separate clipboards with both sets of her arms. And again, she's very tall. She's like 6'11". Um, and he just says, "I do have to commend you. It was good thinking and fast thinking to disguise yourself as me, their creator. Very well done, by the way."
Thank you, Professor. I do have a very important question though. Do you have a book or something, or maybe you can show up with me to for day one so that it does not try to kill me and recognizes me as its friend.
I will do no such thing. You got yourself into this. Hopefully, you'll get yourself out of it. Right.
Oh, seven.
I
And by
love
the way,
it.
I
by the
fully
way,
believe
I
Amar
have,
can handle this.
I have the immediate feeling that this conversation is over, and I will be nothing. Like there, Amar feels such finality in that statement.
and, it's, um, and he just goes back to what he's working on.
Okay, I have an idea of how to do this. Maybe the next 5 week skip, I'll make a small training montage of how I'm going to try it, and you can see what you think. But
I mean,
I have an idea.
you still have one. You still have another thing that you can do.
Okay. By the way, does buying a sling at the bazaar count as doing a thing?
Yes, yes, it does. Going to the bazaar
damn it.
is your thing. If you want that to be your thing. To be honest, if you're just buying
I just want to buy an item.
if you're just buying an item, you don't have to do that online with me. Honor system, you can just buy your. If it's mundane weapons, I don't care. Mundane weapons, potions, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, yeah, it's a pretty mundane thing. So.
Yeah. You just
I'll do that.
Just do that.
Okay, and then I also have to bring myself down to one water weird core.
You sound so sad about it.
I am. It's kind of cool having two.
Yeah, it was awesome me having these CR4 creatures in my pocket.
but yeah, I'm gonna also try. I'm gonna try to get some time with Raven. Try to train with her, battle with her, because my piece is I've never fought anybody in plate armor, so I'm very curious.
Okay, you want to fight Raven Pendragon?
Just do some training. We're in the same combat class.
Yes, you are. So,
Or does this mean I have to fight a brother at the same time? Or I don't know
probably
how much twinning they do.
they are very twinning. They twin a lot. But anyways, you can roll a persuasion to see if she will train with you.
Okay. Can I? I can't inspire myself. Damn it.
Unfortunately, you cannot. No.
I love how like no matter what
Oh,
Amar does, he's always persuading somebody of something.
Wow, and that's another 5 you rolled.
Wow.
but it's a 14. I am very charismatic.
That you are. Okay. On a 14, Raven does say that she will train with you. You know, simply, but she specifically says because we're in the same training class.
Ouch.
I have
Hey,
to ask.
that
I have
works.
to ask, does he do this at the exact same time I asked Jabari just to rub salt into the fucking wound?
Shit, I love that actually. Damn, I didn't even think of that. But so,
Sorry.
yes, you training with Raven is something. Raven is an extremely powerful combatant. She's probably the best archer you've ever seen in your life. And her summoning her Caliburn is I don't know if I've talked about it, but
you haven't, because I just assumed it was like Excalibur that she was summoning,
no.
but no.
Her Caliburn is a great bow, probably about twice the size of her. And when training with Aaron, you've seen them like do this phalanx where Raven clearly is the spotter, and Aaron, whose Caliburn is.
By the way, is his name like Aaryn, or is it just
his
like...
name is Aren?
Okay.
His Caliburn is a dual blade. So one side, and like when he grabs it, he clicks it, and they separate into one being a dagger and the other side being a saber.
That's cool.
That is awesome.
So Aaron is very good at close combat. Raven is a master marksman. Raven's bow is so large that she doesn't shoot arrows from it. She shoots short spears from it.
So I'm there with a spear, dodging the shit out of these short spears.
Yes, correct.
Man, I really punched above my weight class in this one.
100% above your weight class here. Like, this is fucking De La Hoya boxing fucking Ali. Do you hear me? Like, way above your weight class. Like Joe Frazier beating the shit out of Little Mac type shit. Like every time you get popped with one of these, like even if one of her short spears grazes you, and Raven does not miss. Like every shot that you think that you dodge is grazing you and hurts like hell because you can feel the radiant energy burning, searing into you with every strike. But you train with Raven Pendragon.
Yeah, yeah. I'd also like to try to, like during these training sessions, I'd like to it's taking place over a few weeks.
Yes,
so
5.
I definitely am going to try to find out more about her. Going to try to find out more about like the political situation in Britannia, especially find out more about these weapons because also I'm like just impressed that I am getting like the shit beat out of me by a giant bow that shoots spears. Like this is blowing my fucking mind because I expected to, be fighting spear versus sword, and she pops out this giant fucking artillery piece.
Yeah, like no, like Raven tells you a lot about like her Caliburn, and like she's been an archer since she was a little girl, and like when she got her Caliburn, it took this form.
Well, oh wait, the Caliburn's like a shape. The Caliburn shapes to you?
Sometimes.
So so does that mean nobody? Does that mean that like you shouldn't be able to wield somebody else's caliburn? Would it if like somebody else handed you a caliburn, would it also turn into the bow?
No, they are pretty permanent. They are forged weapons. It's just mine. It was given to me as a bow, but it turned into this great bow when I held it.
Okay, so it can change with the possessor, but the type of weapon stays the same.
For the most part, yes. And anything else is I can't really tell you. Those are national secrets. So sorry.
Eh, I under I understand. Unfortunately, Naman doesn't exactly have a giant secret magic arsenal to for me to play coy with.
Oh, well, understandable, but she would answer any. Do you? I'll let you ask one question specifically that she will answer during this time because we got to move on.
Okay. One specific question. So what happens if one who possesses a caliburn loses it? What happens if a caliburn becomes lost?
No one's ever lost a caliber, and they're extremely that'd be extremely irresponsible. Um, to lose a caliber. Um, well, it's happened once, but we think that it was just kind of cast away and hidden, not necessarily lost.
Okay. Do I get to follow up that, or is that the answer I get for now?
Um, I mean, you can follow up. That's fine.
It. Uh, the- uh, what do you mean what do you mean you think he was? Why would somebody hide a weapon and not just give it to their family?
Because this particular night of the round was very freewheeling, so to speak, and was very much of the school of thought that her family have should find their own power.
Her family. What? Wait, which of the knights of the round was a woman?
Sir Galahad was. There's many women knights of the round. Like, are you a sexist?
No, I never heard like I only heard names of these. I only heard names of these knights and stories. I've never like nobody ever talked about. The only women I knew about was I believe Gwendolyn.
Oh,
Gwen,
s- was Lady Guinevere?
yes, yes. I've heard of Lady Guinevere. I've heard of Lady Lake.
Um, yeah, it looks like you might have a few of your stories crossed.
It
So,
it, it,
the
it
12
happened.
knights that I'm sure that you've heard of are some of the stronger families of Britannia. Most of them have, between the 12 of us, many of us have the most power at the round table. Well, of course, we're all equal at the table, but you know, if a Merlin, if the Merlins were sitting at the table right now, if a Merlin were to speak up about some issue that they were passionate about, that could definitely sway more members of the table. Same is true for my family, or the Lancelots, or even the Mordreds.
Okay, so so this Galahad weapon, this Galahad caliburn was never found or was never recovered.
Well, no, that's not entirely true. It was hidden for a while, but they found it, and it's in their home in Camelot now. They can just keep it in case. No one can wield it.
Oh, okay. This is a very this is oh this is a very this is
Why are
all
you so
very
why are you
fascinating.
so interested in my country's politics?
I mean, Britannia is as far from the Mon as you can get. Like we get traders through all the time from Marifa, but you know Britannia doesn't visit that often. It is something very new, very exciting for me. I mean, our isles that are to the south. You're free to come visit sometime and enjoy our beaches, our constant weather that is warm. It is a wonderful tropic.
Hmm. You hear that, brother?
But
We should go to Naman sometime. Okay.
it,
Man does not care. Man's like,
Aaron is a chill dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Aaron is a chill dude.
I'm down with that. It's good to have. I'd rather have chill bro than overprotective bro.
No, to be honest, it would definitely be the other way around. Raven is extremely overprotective of Aaron. Aaron's kind of a moron. But anyway,
So it's like, all right, cool. So yeah, that was a good amount of information. Fuck.
words.
I'm just trying. Wait. So so I take it from this. By the way, this is kind of Amar's thinking right now.
Mhm.
He's talked to because the Merlin is the one that told us it was Galahad.
Yeah.
Galahad's
Morgana.
weapon.
Morgana.
Morgana, thank you.
Yes.
Morgana told us that it's Galahad's caliburn,
Mhm.
which means Morgana has not told the family, has not told the royal family about this, which means
Or the
there's
royal
some
family
serious
does not know.
yeah. So yeah, so yeah, this just got a lot more. This just got a lot more complicated for everybody involved.
oh look, problems.
So, yeah, and that's how that's gonna end. You do that for the next 5 weeks. Moving on, Zinres.
Wait, Amar literally just gets his ass beat for 5 straight weeks.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I mean, you get
I'm not
better.
built.
You get
I'm just not built to go up against a giant ranged weapon. Like, these are fighters. I'm a musician.
yeah. These are actually like I like you would know this. Briefly, I'll talk about this. Britannians are trained like Aether Knights are what they're called. And Raven would talk about this during your 5 weeks of knowing her. Aether Knights are literally chosen by the Aether of Britannia to wield it as a weapon, just like Arthur. like like light. It's the light that surrounds Britannia, but it's like it's alive. So it literally chooses them to wield it as a weapon. So Aether Knights are trained since like very young. Like the Aether normally chooses them between the ages of like 5 and 8. That's when Aether Knights awaken. And they're trained ever since to wield it. And they probably get their caliburn by like 12. If they're no.
Oof.
So yeah, I'm getting my ass beat.
Yeah, Raven has been an archer since like the age of 5.
Do I do better
Ice
against
wall,
Aaron?
it arches and hits
No,
him.
Aaron beat no. See, the thing about it is Raven. You can tell that Raven kind of likes you, so Raven's
So
definitely
it's
taking
not
it easy on you. Aaron is beating the shit out of you.
So what is that? A survival check?
No, because he's not trying to kill you, but he's absolutely stomping that ass out. Like
Every single
he's
day
so
you come
fast.
back.
He's so fast, and like when he separates his blade, like he is like super quick. Like, and all he does is like Raven calls out shots to him, and he responds within seconds. They have been fighting together since forever.
Mm.
So they're a machine.
Yeah,
We
they
are
are a
not pissing them
well-oiled
off.
machine. And when like I don't think Vayne is in that class. I think Cade is though. Cade, Raven, and Aaron, well-oiled machine together.
Mm.
But anyway, you know what I mean. Let's do Zimbers.
All right. So the first thing she does is she actually follows Calix when he goes to get his weapon done because she knows she has teeth too, and she was also worried now after what her sister told her. And so once this guy gives him his price, she like sneaks away, grabs the teeth, crumbles them up for them in like a nice dust, goes out, buys some metal, mixes them together, and finds somebody to make her a weapon.
You do not have the skill to do this.
Okay, I don't want to.
We need to. Hold
I
on.
have the
We're gonna
strength.
break this down.
The
We're gonna break
audacity
this
is
down.
there. The audacity is there.
We're gonna break this. We're gonna break this shit down. Okay. You said that you were going to grind the
Crush it.
teeth down.
Yes.
I will say
I'm
that
just
you
gonna
can
punch it.
use. You're not gonna punch teeth. We're not gonna punch teeth. We're not gonna punch teeth. We're not gonna do it.
Okay.
We're not
At
gonna do it.
least use a mortar and pestle. I
You
mean, come
literally
on.
are a druid trained in herbalism, and you have a mortar and pestle.
Okay.
So
But
we're
the
going to
big
use a
teeth.
herbalism kit. We're going to use a herbalism kit. We're gonna do a check.
Okay.
We're not gonna just punch the teeth, Sinris.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting. That's what I got from that.
Like I said, the motherfucking audacity.
Okay.
I'm strong.
I
Okay?
can't breathe. I can't breathe.
What is my life?
We love you so much, Neo.
A 15 on
We are-
herbalism. Yeah, that's fine. You.
Okay.
What skill did you use for this?
I
That's you didn't use the right one. It should when it says query, you do wisdom. Like when
yeah, I
you click
didn't
on
do
it, you change the drop down to wisdom.
it actually is not giving me that.
It's not. What do you have it set to?
However you put it in it.
I didn't put it in anyway. Okay, I got this. Don't worry, everyone. I got this.
This is what we've
Think.
trained for.
I got this. Hold on. Hold what you got. Back up. Working with a monster. Okay. All right.
And
I
can't
got
click
this.
all of it.
Yeah, it's just you just click it and then it public role
Public role.
and then it says attribute and then you do the drop down and put it on wisdom.
It just gives me public role and then submit. Oh, there it goes. Now it pops up.
Thank you.
18, even better.
Yep. Okay. On an 18, you do that. What's next?
I want to go buy some metal.
Okay. You were able to do that. What kind of metal?
A decent metal to mix with the bone. I don't
Iron. Got it. Moving
Iron.
on.
Okay.
What's next?
Cool. I want to find somebody to make me a sickle with ball and chains.
Okay. You can find that pretty easily. Roll a d20.
Cool. Using another
We're literally
computer.
about to hand someone a jar of bone dust and metal and say, "Hey, don't ask questions. Work with it."
Yes, exactly.
On a 11. Who is the 11? Huh. Fun. You come across a little goblin girl. She has long dark greenish hair, really long goblin ears, and she's wearing round glasses and has big bright yellow eyes and really jagged teeth.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
I-
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? I have a
fine.
project.
Ooh, project. And she climbs up on the booth. What kind of project?
I need a weapon, but I kind of don't want to tell you the materials. I want you to guess them as you make it.
That sounds extremely hazardous, and I'm not going to do that.
Damn. Okay. Well, it's iron mixed with bone. Could you do that for me?
She's going to insight you.
How did you make a goblin sus? What did you do, Xenris?
I tried to be secretive.
No,
You
you
said
try-
two
you're trying.
things,
You're
and the
trying.
goblin is sus.
What you're trying to do is
Just generally being generous.
Lord.
After how much Calix paid for his weapon, I don't want to have to pay that much.
There's a plus. That is a +4 to that roll. That is a 21.
Damn.
She gives you a look and says, "You're acting sus. Why are you acting sus?"
Because
I want to be friends with her.
I heard prices from somebody else, and I I'm just scared to tell you what the bone marrow is.
So you would rather possibly put me in danger
It
and
wouldn't be
then
putting you
undercut
in
me?
danger. No, I mean yes, I guess so. You're right.
How have you
That's just bad.
survived this long?
Zedrus is a kind of a shitty
How
person.
have you survived this long? You dumbass!
Okay, can we rewind this?
No,
Hi.
no,
Hi.
no,
No,
we
okay.
can't.
Okay, I apologize. I am learning. Okay.
You are blowing this, is what you're doing.
Apparently, Zedrus needs a babysitter as well. Goddamn.
Okay, but
Adding
you're
that to
saying,
the
go ahead.
list.
Okay, so it's bone from the abyss. It's from I can't remember the giant ape's name. Teeth?
A giant ape from the abyss's teeth?
Yes.
Ooh. Can I see?
Okay, maybe
And she's like doing this. Can I see?
yes. And I'm sorry I was acting that way. I was just
Word to the wise.
yes.
What we do here, I can't fight at all. I'm not a fighter. This is what I do. This is my passion. And most of us are want to make a name for ourselves in the world. But we have to be aware of the materials that we're using, or we could put our lives in danger. So, and also, we're trying to make a living just like you. You guys get to go out on quests and make money. We have to make things. We have to hope we get commissioned. So please keep that in mind, okay?
Yes. And if you do a great job, I will definitely shout you out to help you out
Oh
because
my
you helped me out.
god.
Oh, she's being totally truthful right now. It's totally chill. If she does good and she wants to do it, totally gonna help her out because she understands.
Okay. So she's like, I'll do it.
Yes. How much?
Well, you haven't told me what you want.
I want a sickle with a ball and chain.
Okay. A sickle with a ball and chain. Okay, that shouldn't be hard. This isn't enough to make everything out of to make a steel out of all of it, but I could definitely make the bevel of the sickle with this material. I would have to combine it with other metals though.
Okay, that's totally fine.
And what is this? Who did you buy this from? She just tosses the metal that you bought.
Oh. Can I just have that back so I can get my money back, please?
No. Snaps her fingers and it goes up in flames.
Okay, I guess I deserve that.
That's bad metal. We only
Bad
use
metal.
good metal here. And she starts like there's some metal bricks next to her, and it's just rubbing
Oh.
against it.
This girl is amazing. I love her.
She's adorable.
So, yeah, I'll do it for you. It'll take me a while. And I'll make it very, very. So you said you want a sickle. You want a sickle or a scythe? Because
She stopped to think
I
about
heard
it.
you say sickle and chain. That's weird and edgy. Why are you? Don't be weird. I mean, you're already making a scythe, which is weird. It's a very. I don't even fight, but I know this is an extremely impractical
Zedrus
weapon.
just dropped. Zedrus just dropped. Zedrus
He said, I quit.
I
I quit.
totally didn't hear what you just said after you said scythe
Oh,
and called me weird.
Back.
she said, "Welcome back, by the way." she says, like you're already getting a scythe. It's weird. It's weird and edgy. Don't be weird. It's an extreme. I don't even fight, and I know that that's an extremely impractical weapon. But you're paying me, so I don't really care.
Then why are you saying this?
I'm sorry. I have a compulsion where I have to tell the truth.
Okay, Loker.
Oh.
Like, for real. Just make me a scythe. Just a scythe. That's fine.
Okay,
short.
I can do that. Again,
Yes.
only the bevel will probably be made from this tooth dust. Is this teeth?
Yes. That's.
Awesome.
I'm so glad you like it.
So,
Oh my goodness.
I
I've
think
rolled an 11.
this will cost this is going to cost let's see, how much do I want to think? And then
I
there's
feel
that.
this is gonna be bad because I've been a bad girl.
And then there's that. And, and then you totally tried to con me.
If
I'll do it for 350 gold.
Bet. Okay, deal. I'll throw in an extra 5 gold for you for the trouble.
dude, that's insulting.
You
10
thank you.
gold.
You should absolutely
Gold is a
tip
lot
us
of money.
too.
Yes,
So-
that's 10 gold tip.
Okay. So I should have that finished in about 5 weeks.
Awesome. Thank you.
Of course. And you're really rude, by the way. I don't know if I told you that.
So I have been told.
That's bad. You shouldn't be told
Repeatedly.
that. You shouldn't be told that. That's not good.
I am working on it. Okay.
The reason why I
Working
bring
on
that up is because you haven't asked me my name. That's very, very rude.
You know, I was going to ask you. I was, but you just seem so fascinated, and I just want you to get to work. What is your name?
Damn.
Oh my
Lily,
God,
though, I
what is my
was going to ask her, and I forgot.
Oh yeah, what is my name?
name?
I was sitting here thinking, did he say her name? Like,
He never did it. I'm sitting here like,
never
Centers,
did
at
it.
some point, please ask. I want to talk to this girl
she
later.
extends out a hand and says, "I'm Shiv."
Nice to meet you, Chris. I am Dennis. That name, though.
I want to be Shiv's best friend right now.
I love it.
And she says, "Nice doing business with you, Zenris.
Same. And I will see you in 5 weeks.
Bye." And she does like a long
Bye.
distance wave, even though you're standing right there.
Bye. And I just walk away.
Anything else, Zenris?
The other thing I want to do, between training with Big Sis and studies and all that, I want to do research on the abyss alongside the staff and seeing if there's any connections between, if I can find maybe something
The
that would.
staff.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and let you know off the bat. That's going to lead to dead ends.
I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. So you can either do the training for the purposes of mechanics. You can either do the training or the research.
I'll do the training.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll do the research. I'm cool with skipping out on training for 5 weeks. I'm good. I think. Wait, am I training with my sister?
Yes, you will be training with Coriana.
Okay, then I'm not skipping training because I don't want that fire. I'll train with her.
A smart decision was made.
So do we have to choose whether we're swift as a coursing river or have the force of a great typhoon?
Get out. Get out.
Can I hit him with the quarterstaff? Can I hit him with the quarterstaff?
So, I need a history check, arcana check, or any of the intelligence checks. I assume that you're going to the library to get this research done.
Yes. Let's do Arcana with a 19.
Okay. On a 19, you start looking into the Everbloom. And most of the things that you've heard about it are the same things that you've heard about it. That it is apparently the staff used by that Master Hillard used to build the school and to teleport it here. Um, it has. It is said that it has the power to create anything without limits, without spell components, um, without literally without limits. I can't say it any better than that. Um, it is godly power in a staff, and many, if you ask students about it, many people say it's just not a real thing. It's just something, a rumor that was spread by like probably some seniors, probably 400 years ago or something like that, because no one's ever seen it. Um, and like, if you were to ask professors about it, they're very cagey about it. Like I said, all roads lead to dead ends talking about this stuff.
Okay. Well, then I guess that's it. Besides training with my, yeah.
Yeah, and to not invoke Coriana's wrath, you train with her on your off
Yeah.
days. Her
'Cause fuck
training
that.
is her training is hard. She is extremely powerful. Her magic is extremely far beyond yours. And she has never taken her full dragon form in front of you. You've never seen it, but she does
Okay.
train with you in her hybrid form daily.
And I admire that.
Absolutely.
Praise.
Okay, and that concludes the time skip. Um, it is then next morning comes to you. You all have settled into your school life and have gotten a bit of a routine. The events of the first week, the first day of school, feeling further behind you. Um, and
Oh,
yes,
I totally forgot. During the whole time when I was with Calix and searching for whatever, I was looking for the alchemy jug. Because I do want to add that, but you can only find something that's uncommon at the bazaar. Do I find
yes.
that?
I need a D100. Call high or low.
Uh, low.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a
I'm feeling
D100.
it. Oh, you're gonna roll it. Okay.
Oh no,
cool.
you already got
Okay.
it. It's fine.
No, you say you're gonna roll it. No, you say you're gonna roll it. Doesn't count. Nope, doesn't count.
You find it. It costs 400
Yes.
gold.
Yes. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't get it. Okay, that's cool. I'm broke.
Most first years are, but anyway. So immersive gameplay. I was broke as a freshman. Anyway.
Hey. I still have yet to spend any of my cash at this point, and it's hilarious. And I still have yet to spend any of the fucking money I have.
Is there Demi FAFSA?
Yeah, yeah. You got to fill out your FAFSA, chief.
Yes, I'm in need of a refund.
Don't say that. I'm literally waiting on my last one to come in so I can
Here
pay
it is.
rent.
No,
Marie
like
Navians?
no. You can't. You don't get FAFSA no more. You got to contact Sally Faye.
God.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
All right, that's fucking great.
Okay, so the next morning comes to you, and yeah, you are told by Rocco. He's like, hey, you guys, fuck. First of all, good morning to you. Mistress said she wanted to meet you guys out in the over by the out the gazebo. So I'm gonna take you out there. Yeah.
Do you want coffee before you go?
I'd love some coffee. Yeah, let me get a cup of coffee.
Great. Here.
Is this
Danny
Rocco?
literally just hands him one of the two mugs she's holding.
Yeah, it's Rocco.
Now does this gazebo only exist for smoking?
I mean,
Oh my
I mean,
I don't get this
no,
one.
no.
Yeah.
Are you making a reference right now? Like, 'cause I
Oh,
don't
oh
get
no,
it.
no, no, no. Just like I remember being in the Navy, all the smoke decks were gazebos for some reason.
They were.
Yeah.
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 Wow, I did not clock that
Neil's
until right now.
face just broke him. God damn it.
Whoa.
I just broke Neo.
Again.
Oh,
Damn.
sorry. Like, it says, no. I'm pretty sure Serena, the gazebo would not like that anyway. Like smoking in her. That doesn't sound right. Anyway, let's go. Give me that coffee.
Yep, here.
While
Then
we're
he hands him that
walking,
one, makes herself another mug, and is just drinking both on the walk.
while we're walking, Zenris just puts something small in Rocco's hand. It's like, this is for you. And as soon as he lifts his hand away, they're makeshift eyebrows.
Diane is trying so hard not to laugh.
You give these to him for real?
Yeah. Like, sorry for all the trouble, bruh. I made you these. This is legitimate a gift.
Thanks.
And they look good.
He puts his hat on and says, well, fucking. So you guys are walking out toward the Shroudling, and you hear from Rocco. So you guys settle in yet? How y'all doing?
We're good.
I'm doing. You know what? That's the answer. I'm doing.
I like that answer. I agree.
Thank you, Zenris.
You're welcome.
I am learning a lot.
Then he hands Zenris one of her cups of coffee.
I don't drink coffee, but thank you. She just tries to just drink it anyway.
She's
Nice.
just like there's enough.
Just-
She's just like there's enough sugar in there. There's enough sugar in that one to kill a bull. It's just for the caffeine.
Okay, cool. I'm down with it then. That's it.
So you guys are just casually head out toward towards the woods. It's a beautiful day. And Rocco's just making small talk with you. He's asking like what your classes are like, and if you're having fun, if you got your eye on anybody, which I'm sure.
My eyes are in my head.
And like he just does the like I keep forgetting. Like he has like Rocco has to speak a different way when Olamide is present, and he's like, is there anybody that you got feelings for, Olamide?
I have
Yes,
feelings
Ola,
for a
tell
lot
me.
of people.
Ola,
but
tell him about
I have-
Nyota.
I have special feelings for a boy that I met in the woods. And
The captain
Yeah.
in the woods.
You're not supposed to like talk to strangers, right?
We had this conversation. He's safe.
everyone's
He
a
got all the
stranger.
needed threats.
That is surprisingly poignant, Olamide. Everyone is a stranger at some point, I guess. Fuck.
and so you make them friends.
Speaking of which, I never got to do Bad Boys 2 with Tiny.
Got to do what?
Oh yeah.
That
Wait,
happened
hold
during the 5-week break.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
What? I didn't
Definitely
understand the
happened.
reference.
So it's the interrogation. The
What are your
So what you
intentions
about,
with my
mailman?
bestie?
Yeah.
Why are you?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're getting that. We'll do that. We'll make sure we pull him to do that. The first time he comes to pick her up, his ass is getting dragged to someone's room and interrogated for a good hour.
Oh, that's
Then Ola can have him back.
that sounds awful.
Oh,
Yes.
with that chat.
You're joining.
That
Yeah, I
sounds
probably-
awful.
I'm counting on your tool to kind of mediate and just
You
give them
act
cookies
like
the entire time.
Your tool is not mediating. I'm about to go to your tool and be like, okay, remember the pouting I taught you? Do the opposite of that. Great, perfect. Let's go.
Oh, scowling.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
That was so good.
I love you
Yeah.
too.
Y'all
Man,
like that
I
one?
miss Bree.
You like that?
We miss you, Bree.
We miss you so much,
We
Bree.
miss you. We need our half work.
Yeah, we miss you, Bree. We love you. So, we you guys make it out, and the trees are there's a breeze going through the trees. I'll move y'all to the ambient blip. Ooh, shit. Let me zoom out for the people at home. My bad. Very zoomed in there.
Damn.
Pixels.
Pixels. Have some pixels.
Oh no, we're back to the magic woods. This background, I don't like this background anymore since I tripped over every fucking root in it.
And what are you all doing? Says fuck I guess we'll just hang out here for a little bit.
Donnie just nods, puts her back to the tree, says hello to it as she does, and just kind of takes a minute.
I'm just talking to the trees and the grass, having a full-out
Tundra flies
conversation.
over and lands on Donnie's horns.
Donnie literally just like stops, drinks her mug, puts it down, grabs a biscuit, holds it up.
I'm just gonna sit on a rock and play my pipe a little.
Ooh, oh. Calix takes a
I-
swig and he's gonna play his harmonica with Amar.
Hell yeah!
Donnie is covered.
Duo.
Oh fuck, don't I have an instrument on me?
Yeah, you are a satyr, well, a fawn, and are proficient.
It was
in
a very
instruments.
recent development. Leave me alone.
You do have instruments that you can play.
I think I just learned how to play it. I do not actually have one on me because Diney does not like play. Diney does not play constantly.
But Rocco, who do you have eyes on?
You guys are gonna fucking laugh.
Who?
So you guys know Ariza, right?
Ezra.
Yeah.
Who?
The legend, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Diney is
That's why you're
grinning.
so smooth, so you can, be, cool like her.
Sure, Olamide. Sure. We really Ari and I we've been fucking together for years, right? We've been
Wait,
hold on. Strike that phrasing. We have been
Diney
party
just
members.
starts laughing.
We have been
Oh,
party
okay.
members. Right?
I mean, are you sure? Like,
I'm
can you really say for
pretty sure.
certain?
Pretty sure.
We don't judge here.
We really don't. We can't, unfortunately.
I almost swallowed my flute at that point.
Because Kylix and Diney already had a kissing
No,
party
hey,
without
hey.
the rest of us.
God
Okay.
damn it, Ola.
That was weeks ago.
He didn't need to
Just-
know. Weeks ago, really?
dear.
Diney just like stares down Calix.
And he's just like, but I kind of know that she's got the hots for me, but I never, it's just never happened, So I don't know. I'm thinking after graduation, I'll
Why wait?
you don't want to, you don't want to. Suppose it doesn't work out. You know what I mean? You don't want to shit where you eat, right? So.
He's scared,
if it
Ola.
If it's not
Scared?
supposed to
Who
work
said I was
out?
scared? Who said I was scared?
By the way,
just
I want to know how Olamide. I want to know how Olamide interprets that particular euphemism.
Yeah, she takes it in the most literal of senses.
Oh God.
Oh man. Okay.
I hate that for me.
I
So he goes on, is like, I was thinking, after graduation we could, see what happens. I don't want to muddy the waters, so to speak. Uh,
What you're saying is you don't want to have an incident like Prudence and hers. That's what I'm hearing.
yeah,
I
kind of,
take another
sort of.
swig and hand my water skin to Amar.
I
Tiny
mean,
just
kind of,
starts
sort of.
making
That's a very
grabby hands
delicate
for
issue.
shit.
That's a real delicate issue. Like, Mistress Prudence
Yes,
just wants a family. That's why she has us and her sisters and honestly, you guys, right?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask
She's
about
great.
that actually. We're grateful that she picked us as her first years. Do you know why she picked us or why she chose to be a prefect at all beyond spite? Because all she's told us is spite, and she has explained nothing about us.
All right, nothing, and if you tell anybody I told you this, I'm gonna fucking deny it. Right?
Deal.
When we were watching the entrance exams, right? Uh, Prudence didn't see anybody who she thought was worth it. You know, as many times we've seen first years come through here, and everyone thinks they're hot shit, right? But you guys, right? When you found each other, you helped each other, right? It became less about the exam and more about kindness and love and all that shit, right? And I really think you all care for each other. And the mistress can see that. And she saw potential, right? She saw, I don't know, I think she saw the makings of a family. She'll never tell you. Fuck. She'll never fucking say it, but I think Prudence really cares about you guys. I know that Prudence cares about me. So, I think that's why she chose you. And if any of you were to roll literally a 1 on insight, you would get, Rocco doesn't fucking know.
Rocco's just talking shit.
Rocco's talking out of his fucking ass.
It's Rocco.
well, Rocco, having experienced all that love and knowing how your friend, well, partner feels about you, aren't you doing yourself a disservice by waiting?
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Roll a persuasion check.
If it doesn't work, I'll just call him chicken shit again.
You were gifted an advantage that you have not used yet.
That is true. That is true.
Or toss
I
Donnie
can
the water
use-
skin.
Guidance on this, can I? It's
You
not an
can.
attack.
No, you can't.
So I lean on Ola and I look at Rocco and I say, I understand you're scared, but sometimes, it's good to at least try it before it's too late because you never know what can happen tomorrow, a week from now, a year from now.
Yeah, sounds like a good reason to open up and make friends, huh?
I know,
I
right?
would love to tell Rocco that, wise men say that only fools rush in, but you can't help falling in love.
Tiny
with-
throws her mug at Amar. Tiny hurls her mug straight at Amar's head.
That's for you, Amar. That's
Do I got a dexterity save that?
No.
That's psychic damage.
No, that's just psychic damage. Like,
Can I
that's
roll
just
for
going straight to
throwing
the
this
dome.
fucking mug at his head?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's my
so-
guidance.
Look. No, Rocco. Like a river flows surely to the sea. Rocco,
If you keep
some
going, I'm
things are
tackling
meant to
you.
be.
You are just on a roll today.
Wow. I
We're
can't
in the
believe
magical
Thunder.
forest. I would prefer if you didn't get killed before something attacks us.
I'm
Um,
out of objects to throw to shut you up. Stop making me need to.
So, that being said,
Oh wow, that was
um,
a four and a one.
did you roll your guidance,
Oh
Olamide?
yeah, guidance is a D4,
D4,
correct?
yes. 12 on a 12 because I take the highest. Um, you know what? I think I might say something to her. Oh no, I'll give it some thought. Hold on. And it gets really quiet. Something's wrong.
Danny immediately pulls out a rapier.
Yeah, weapons out.
Um, you all hear
Oh, Jake.
a snap echo through the forest. Rocco turns around, his hands together, and bursts magical energy from him, casting a counterspell.
Not again.
Nope.
And
Activate my guardian star. Let's go.
Why do we keep going through it?
he says, "We're in trouble." And
Oh shit.
Fuck me.
Oh, don't do this to me.
and across
Ooh.
a stream, you see a gnome,
Oh, fuck.
a cloaked woman with a hood. You can't see her face, or you assume that she has the figure of a woman. And out of the trees, Diney's older brother, Ranny, walk out of the brush.
Danny just watches and walks out, grips her rapier with like every ounce of spite she can, cocks a grin, and just goes, "Wildflower." Get sick of running away from your problems?
Sister,
Don't call me that.
would you prefer Petal?
I'd prefer you don't say anything.
It's not too
Ew.
late for you to go home. I can send you there right now.
I'm not going back home for a lot of reasons. Reasons you broke.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Delphin.
I do, actually. See, I was left to clean up the mess you made. I got named because of the mess you named. So don't use the part of my name that means fucking protection. Are we clear?
The cloaked woman says, "We don't have time for this." Claps her hands, and Rocco again claps his hands together, a burst of magical energy as he counterspells that again. You guys got to get out of here now.
Calix and Tundra, get help in front of us.
And she says, the woman walks out in front of him, says, "You guys have to go fucking now." And he grabs, she says, "You're annoying." And she makes somatic patterns with her hands, claps, and sends this energy blasting toward Rocco.
So I run in
Can
front of
I
Rocco
throw
and I
up- can I
cast
throw up
Guardian
an
shield,
ice wall?
Guardian shield, Guardian
Can
shield.
I
Guardian
throw
star.
up? Can I throw up an ice wall right in front of her?
Every last one of us running
So
to help this man.
I'm going to do a soft initiative check. All right.
Okay.
We're going to go to a soft initiative. Okay. Because everybody wants to do something. So click on your tokens and roll initiative.
All right.
And the way that it, again, click your tokens and then roll initiative.
I can never remember where initiative
Nice.
is.
Top of the character sheet. Dead center.
Never fails.
Oh shit!
Never fails.
I forgot to.
You rolled
select
another
my-
damn 6.
Oh, dang it.
Do I have to do another initiative or? Okay.
Yes, because I can just change the number, but I need it to be in the count in the tracker.
Okay.
All right. All right. Everybody's in.
Yep.
Zinris, you are first. This magical energy has already been released. You
All
have
right, so
6 seconds to do something.
I already was in my hybrid shape right when the first snap.
I'm gonna say
came.
everything that y'all wanted to do during that sequence has not happened.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, hybrid shape's a bonus action anyway.
Mhm.
So I cast my hybrid shape, and let's see, 2 seconds. I run in front of him. 2 more seconds. I cast my guardian star, and as it appears, like a giant flower from the grove comes up, and it covers her in like a very translucent form, and then it pops open. 2 more seconds. So that's 6 seconds
Mhm.
right there. Her little Gemini form pops up in front of her, but like kind of sideways, so like she's holding her hand at the same time, and her hand is in front as it gets ready to blocks it.
Where's Rocco on this map, by the way?
I'm sorry. I thought I marked him, but I can only see it. My bad. I'll do that. I'll just put him.
He's just gone.
He's
a
right there.
ghost.
I just don't
I'm
have
sorry.
a token for him.
I'm sorry, I don't grab her hand, I grab her tail, so it looks like we're entwined, but she's in front of me.
Okay, so your twin is here.
Yes.
Okay, and it's just hovering above the water because it's ethereal. Anyway,
Yeah.
that is your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Am I allowed to know Rocco's AC or whatever whatever he has to try to beat with that wave of energy from the spell?
I mean, what are you trying to do specifically? And I can answer that with a yes or no.
Shield of Faith. It adds a bonus +2 to AC. I want to know if that's going to help him at all.
It won't.
Ugh.
I mean, just because spells don't his AC is not being targeted.
Fuck. In that case, I'm quite literally just going to look over at Calix and say, "Send Tundra, get help." Because without actively fighting, there's not much I can do right now, and I don't have enough distance to do anything fighting-wise.
That's what I was gonna do anyway. So
I ain't got another option.
Okay, that's dining. Amar.
Okay, in that 5-foot area in front of her, I immediately put up an ice wall to obscure view. Like, this water's up and frozen. So, again, trying to block the view of block the view of Rocco, and B, I'm putting up, like, basically an ice shield in front of him. And I am spending, and as a bonus action, I am spending my Bardic Inspiration, looking at Rocco and telling him to fucking run. And by the way, so Rocco, let me see who. So Rocco, Zinris, Diney, and Calix. Let's see, Rocco, Zinris, Diney, Calix, and Olamide. Everybody gets 5 temporary HP, and they can move up to their full movement without provoking any kind of attack.
Glamour bar, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fucking skedaddle.
Rocco's not going anywhere.
Shit.
Not
Are all of
going
us
anywhere.
staying or are we running?
Should we run?
Can
Alright,
we
well,
beat the guy
everybody
that
else
has...
everybody else, remember to give yourself 5 temporary HP on top of this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
That,
I'm
I guess, technically has to be discussed right now. Do we run from this? Because we don't know if Prudence even is coming to help. We don't know if Tundra's gonna go find help. We barely beat the Null the first time. We
Well,
barely got the Null to leave us alone the first time, hell.
We're family. We don't run.
And then that's it.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
I'm gonna also take the moment to move over
I
here,
think-
just get a little better range.
yeah, I think Rocco's cool, so yeah, I'm not gonna leave him. But if it wasn't him, I probably.
How
would've
is that
ran.
the only fucking logic, Sin? I swear to fuck.
Dear God.
She,
okay.
she's lazy. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But
That's it for Amar's turn.
Yep.
Alex,
I'm gonna activate my Guardian Star
action.
and yep,
Mhm.
and send Tundra to go find help, find the dean, find somebody.
That's a free action. She's gone.
Um, yeah, and I'm moving.
Oh, by the
Here.
way, y'all could have moved on my turn. So if you all want to get into some better positions, like with your full movement, you can use that to
Yeah.
use up your
Wait,
Yeah,
reaction.
you
Hold
could
up.
you could have moved up to your movement. But if y'all didn't want to do that, you don't have to.
I
If
just
I
moved so I
move-
can get an actual hit in.
if I move my star, my twin doesn't move. Correct?
No, it just moves with you.
It moves with me.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't want to move because I want to block some of this damage. So, okay.
Okay. That's it for Calyx.
Yep.
All right. Olamide. I forgot to put Safi on the map, but I'm working on it
Yeah.
right now.
Okay, so it's been so ingrained with her when someone tries to hurt you, heat metal.
I love her.
Heat metal.
I love
you,
her.
Yes.
You cast some heat metal on.
On the lady that's doing the spells.
Claps her hands, cast counter spell.
Like I said, it was her instinct.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like knee jerk reaction. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
And you don't lose you don't have to burn a spell slot to do that because you can do it once per day for free as an Azitza.
Yep.
Oh man,
So
I gotta look at my spell.
okay, so that is top of the initiative. Rocco.
Also, she's going to fly 30 feet up.
Okay.
Smart.
Rocco says, "You stupid kids." And he let me make sure I'm reading this ability right. Okay. He says, "You stupid kids," and he teleports from here to right in front of you, Zinris. He holds his hands out wide. And he's hit. I'll have any of you roll Arcana.
Wait, if he jumps in front of me, he's also jumping in front of my twin.
And the
for
ice
this-
barrier.
And the ice
sake-
There is an ice barrier.
So hold on. I know.
Sorry.
Oh.
Y'all can roll an Arcana check if you can understand what is happening.
Okay.
All of us or just one of us?
All of you.
I'm dumb as
Damn,
shit.
Amar.
Oh, wait, what? Got an 18. Okay.
Okay. Anybody else? Oh, I think that's everyone.
all.
That's everybody.
Yeah.
That's all of us.
The DC is 17. Alex, Zinris, and Diney. It wouldn't have mattered. That is a disintegrate spell.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
It blasts through the wall, turning it into dust particles. It blasts through the twin, dust particles. And Rocco puts his hands out in front of you, Sinris, closes his eyes. And this green beam of dark, evil, malicious energy pours through Rocco, and the energy ray pours through his skin. You can see the light peeking through his topaz crystalline form. He turns, says, "If you see my no-no, tell him I'm sorry. Tell him Reginald
We should.
is sorry." And he cracks and cracks and cracks and cracks and cracks and cracks and cracks. And he breaks apart into nothing but dust.
Can we do anything in this moment at all?
Fuck. Why you?
What would you like to do?
I want to tell Ola uppies, and I want to use Turn the Faithless because my brother's a fucking fae.
Well, she's
I'm
already 30 feet.
feet up.
Yeah, she's already 30
Then
feet
I'm
up there.
using. Then I want to try to. I want to use Turn the Faithless.
I actually need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, lovely. Where are buttons?
Come on. Yeah.
13. Does that work?
That is a fail. You can't move.
Shit.
And I
Can
can't.
I-
And I can't inspire her at all.
No. So let me do this because I gave you all a round to do what you needed to. So I need to resolve the things that are happening.
Okay.
Rocco breaks apart into nothing but dust. Diney, you cannot move. Reniculus says, "You didn't have to kill him. You've wasted enough of our time. We have a job to do, Ranny. Get your tail out of your ass. Summon him now."
What? What the fuck is the fucking summoning?
And he rolls out his hand, rolls up a sleeve, and you can see Diney, his broken holy symbol in his arm. He bites his thumb, pours the blood over it, and closes his fist. And a portal opens up. And walking through it,
Oh shit.
I'm so my God.
The fuck is this?
No!
Oh.
Oh, you
Bro.
fool. Oh, man.
Oh fucking
I'm
hell.
out.
and a red dragon. Zinris, you don't even have to roll for this. You can tell by the ridges, the size of the scales, and the size. That's an ancient red dragon. Oh,
Fuck.
I look at everybody. I'm like, guys, we actually should have fucking left. This is not good.
and Diney, you can now make another wisdom saving throw.
Please let one of these work. Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh my god.
As you pass, you know that someone can feel their magic start to break. fingers snap. They cast silvery barbs, re-rolling.
Oh my gosh. This is not.
Okay.
And on that, there's your fail.
An 18's a fail?
An
Can
18
I
is a
can I
fail.
use my Guardian Star ability to?
You
to
are
use that?
Please!
Yes!
Oh my god, please!
Yes, you can. As your reaction, you can do that.
Okay, yeah. Then let's give that two. Give her
What
them
is that?
two
What is
back.
that? What does that look like? You've never done this before.
Okay, so basically behind her, it looks like a phantom scale, and when it increases the chances, it shifts to the right, and when it decreases, it shifts to the left.
That's so dope.
The Guardian Stars, baby.
Yeah. 2 and 1.
So,
Pass, right?
Calic, tell us
Yeah.
what your Guardian Star does.
So basically, as a reaction, I can alter a roll by my proficiency bonus, which is a 2, which would put her back at a 20.
Yeah, well,
Love you,
Passing-
Galax. You officially get a full
passing the
48
saving
hours
throw.
without getting shit.
you feel yourself struggle against the magic, Diney, and it feels like its grip tightens. It's literally like a spectral hand is gripping you, keeping you still, and the magic tightens, and then Calyx, you tilt your head, and the scale drops, and Diney, the spell is broken.
Okay,
And you said you wanted to do Turn the Faithless?
real quick. I know my brother is a Fae. What are the other two? What are Noel's
You would
usually?
have to. Okay, so here's what you would have to do because you can't identify them immediately by looking at them. You would have to use your divine sense, which is also an action, I believe.
Rephrasing, what are Noel's usually, if that's something I would know?
I'll have to. You would have to make an Arcana or History check to know specifically.
Am I okay
Actually,
to do this?
in 5 weeks worth of classes in extraplanar zoology.
Some part of this has to be taught. You put us in school. I love
by the
you.
way, I'd also like to add that can I inspire Diney because I
Please.
see we're dealing with her brother again. She's gonna go through some shit.
Yes.
I'd like to inspire her.
Yeah. Sure, bud.
Please,
Sure,
I
bud.
would love that. Hand that
But
up.
All right.
facing the no again is exactly the reason she took extraplanar zoology.
Yes,
is
it
so
is.
she could learn.
Yeah. So
So-
Diney, you've got Bardic Inspiration.
Come on.
I've got Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
What's a null qualify as?
Knolls.
A normal one.
Normal knolls are fiends.
Sweet, I'm doing this.
Okay.
1 second. Boop. Oh, well, that works too.
Turn the Faithless. They have to make what kind of saves? I think it's Wisdom.
Wisdom.
And this targets Fae and fiends.
Fae and fiends, and then we've got 1 minute of them running. So don't attack them if they're running. That's to everyone. Don't attack the 2 that run. Or 3. If we're lucky, 3. If not, we're gonna get 1.
Shit, if
Hold
they
on, let
run,
me-
we run. That's a fucking dragon.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, it dispels if you hit them. Don't hit
As
them.
a point of order, though. Okay. As a point of order, because the dragon has officially been here for 6 seconds. I actually
Oh,
need.
Lord.
Let me check the measurement here. I actually would need. Let me check this really quick because there's a thing that has to be resolved before we move on.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so
man, just-
nervous.
Are you just trying to?
I
get a
hate
blood pressure today?
everything, Neo.
Oh, never mind. It's 120 feet. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Motherfucker.
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
12.
I get 0 to that.
I love that. for you.
Oh!
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, nice though, Henry.
Oh,
my
bless
God.
Senris. Someone is coherent.
All right. So if you did not pass a 19, You are frightened.
Shit.
Oh my god!
I'm so sick of this
Olamide
Do I
shit.
still
Every
get
time
to-
this
is
note
am I
show
able
up.
to
that
get
purple dragon.
Wait, am I able to get this
It's
spell?
so
Am I able to
fucking-
get this spell off before then or no?
No, this would have happened after its frightful presence would have coalesced the area.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh. I am in hell. I am in actual hell.
So
Oh my gosh.
Ranny says, "It's not too late. I can send you home. All of you. You don't have to witness what happens today. I can send you
What do you
home
mean?
right
What
now.
happens? What are you gonna do?
There's no time. I can send you home if that's what you choose. But if
Not
you
all
don't,
of us have a home.
ooh, fuck, that hurt me. That got Neo, not Ray. That got me.
I can get Rainy if you want me to.
It says, that I'll anywhere you want. Just think of it, and I can send you there.
Okay, that's
It doesn't
Pillar
have to be this
campus.
way.
I'm gonna think of the headmaster's office.
exactly.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Exactly.
Fine.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Do we have to
Actually-
say out loud where we want to go, or will he just send us?
I'm going to think prudence and try to find prudence if that's
No,
Well,
seriously.
It's more of a tell him where to send you type deal.
Okay.
So just tell me where to send you, and I'll send you there. Away from here.
How do I break this?
I look at everybody and I'm like, it's been 5 weeks. My energy's a little different. I want to go back home to our dorm. What about you guys? Let's go home to our dorm.
You don't get to break two of my homes, Rainy. I'm fighting for this one.
I don't got no.
And he,
Tiny, I love you,
and he,
but
Yeah, fuck y'all.
With that
I'm
said,
not fighting no matter
hold
what the
on.
fuck.
With that said, Randy says, "There's nothing else I can do." The dragon starts speaking and says, "Geren for the Norden," and moves closer. The people who can speak
Is it
Draconic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. What's up?
Yep.
That's most of us.
Most of y'all can speak Draconic, right?
Yep.
Sorry, Callus.
Yeah.
Damn.
He says,
this is like the
The
first
dragon.
character I've ever had that can't speak Draconic.
Sorry.
You know what? I think I've always put it on characters too. I've never needed it, but I've always put it on a character. But like the dragon said, "Your sentimentality bores me. They all die."
I relate this to Calix, by the way, since he can't speak it. Like he's
Just
going to
big
kill
comment. By
us.
the way, he said.
I could have gone without knowing that.
You know what? I actually would have been fine not knowing that.
So what?
I'd have been fine.
So what about this free teleport from? So what about this free teleport from Danny's brother? No?
It wasn't a free. That was not a free teleport. He would not have sent us anywhere on campus. That's the problem. We'd have been off campus.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Yeah.
Listen, I know this place in the mountains, right?
Technically,
Oh, wait. Can I
No, I
say
kind of.
can I say something and figure out whether or not he figures out where it is?
I was thinking about it.
I wanted to say Raven's Den.
So I'm gonna be honest. The time for that has passed.
Sorry, y'all. There's no way. I sat there
you
thinking
did
about
have a
every
way
location
out.
from Neo Session. We could not.
You
do
did
that.
not take it. The dragon
wait.
takes a couple steps forward. Zinris, did you want to say something?
Yes, I wanted to ask Calix and Amara, and actually, I'm just going to look at them and I'm say shape water, and hopefully they get to like make a giant water wall out of the river, so I can cast Pass Without Trace, so we can get the fuck out.
Does that work?
Because if it's tall enough to where the dragon can't see, you know, it can work.
I feel like I
Right?
need to also, as a point of order, tell you that this dragon is like, I don't know why this token is so small.
Wait, what are you small?
Like
He's a,
that's that's small. I mean, that's medium, large. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, that's technically huge. So um as you say that to them, the dragon starts speaking.
okay.
Yol. And you can see energy coalescing in its throat.
He's about to attack. Holy shit! I say that out loud because I know that move.
No one is noticing.
And
Wait. Is its mouth open?
no,
Ah. Will its mouth be open in like 2 seconds?
probably.
Oh my gosh.
Is one of its turns charging?
No. No,
Oh,
it's
damn
not. This isn't fucking solar beam, my guy.
Darn.
Bulbasaur starts charging.
I
Outta here.
tried.
Mm.
I tried. I was gonna try to shape water, but to freeze water around its mouth.
That is not. It literally says it cannot freeze things. Freeze.
Well, no. It says
creatures.
it can't freeze creature around it, but I can do two things at a time. I can animate the water, which would be to circulate
Alex
it
can
around
help.
the mouth, and freeze the water. I can do two things to the water at the same time.
Calix can do the same. He's got the same exact
Listen.
spell.
Half dome, cover all of us, pass without trace.
Can we do
Let's
that?
go.
It would be out of the dome.
Like the thing about Calix that makes me so happy is Calix is so practical right now. Nah, we go.
Thank you.
We boogie, right? So
Thank you.
The dragon is, I mean, it's not a secret that it's charging a breath weapon. He says, Yawn. Orin. And like a torrent of red hot flame begins to exude from this thing's mouth, and then it stops. And everything goes still.
Is it like a weird time freeze or something?
No. Everything goes still. And the dragon's head begins to slowly fall off of its neck.
Holy shit.
And you hear, that's quite enough of that.
Oh, thank fuck.
And from behind you, I don't have a token for him because it won't load for some reason. And from behind you, you see a very well-dressed man in a black suit.
Is this
Do we recognize him?
No, never seen before. Anymore.
this is Evan?
Olamide, you turn to look at this figure. It looks like he was older. But he looks exactly like Nyota. I was waiting for you to make yourself known, and he's just walking past you all. It took you a while to reveal yourselves. I gotta commend you. You hid from me for quite a while. You kids okay?
No.
No.
They killed our friend.
Neil, I want to actually just. I have one question.
Yes.
Do I still see the glaive of Galahad?
It has never been summoned. You have not seen it at all.
Okay.
Fuck.
Um,
Marginally
And-
feel better.
and it was funny that you mentioned that. He says, I'll give you one last chance to leave my school now, or I will kill all of you. Just as I did that dragon. And Ranny reaches out his hand, and a golden mist coalesces around his hand. He reaches in and pulls out Rowan the glaive, and he out to his side, and the mist disappears into particulates. You. Hello, Dr. Evanthal. Sith, get them out of here. And it's at that moment a woman in a top, bow tie, pencil skirt blinks in.
Can we take the dragon?
No! Leave the dragon!
I'm just saying, dragon
Yo,
teeth would have
those
been so much better
scales,
than
yo.
Bulgari
Diana
teeth.
smacking Zedrus across the back of the head like, what happened last time you
Like-
did something with the head?
Like, like you see this woman with long, like pointy ears on top of her head, and a little tail that's waving behind her. She says, "Don't mind me." And in that moment, Olamide and Safi gone, and blinks back in. Excuse me. Amar's gone. And once more, she grabs onto Zenris and Calix and says, "You might want to come. I would prefer not to make another trip."
Diana just immediately goes over and grabs onto Calix.
And she looks at Ranny and says, "You're gonna die." It is gone.
Diana literally flips him off as she teleports away. Just fuck you.
And I'm gonna move y'all from that map.
So we're gonna stop going into the woods.
Yes.
Forever.
And
Any woods, any kind.
and you are in the great hall, where there are a lot of students already here, many of them injured.
Oh shit.
What the fuck happened?
Jinx.
Like you see Diantha Elderbell nursing her brother Kresh.
Can
He
I run
seems to
over
have
and
a
help?
horrible gash over his eyes.
Oh
Can I run
no.
over and help?
Electresh.
Totally Yoto's going to go over
but-
there and cast cure wounds on him. Even though
I've
she's
got
not
Leon.
here.
Can't control
Yeah,
Bree's
definitely.
character. She is not
I
here.
have in the absence.
But we
Yeah,
know
in
what
the
she was
absence
going
of
to
Bree,
do.
I've got
We
Lay.
already know she was going to do
Now
that.
look,
but-
in
but-
the
by-
absence
by
of
the
Bree,
way-
I've got Lay on
by-
hands.
by
Can
the
I go
way,
over and help?
Could I immediately run to find Raven, Aaron, and Morgana?
Please go.
Yeah, actually, you can try to find them.
What do I have to roll for
See.
that?
Perception, please.
I want to look
Perception.
for Prudence and my sister.
Prudence is not here.
Okay.
This is anti-black because I would be looking for Chowie.
I was gonna look for Kyrene and I can't do it. Is Jabari
Yeah.
anywhere? That's the only other person I can
Prince
think of.
Jabari is here. He seems to be sitting with Oro. Oro is very, very hurt.
Can I roll for my sister?
Yes, perception. You can't find the Britannians. It's just too crazy in here.
Shit.
18. Yeah, Coriana's in here. She's using healing magic on a couple students.
Okay.
I
I'm
saw
gonna
that.
run over to her and ask her what happened.
Thank the goddess you're safe.
I got lucky. There was a dragon that came through a portal.
I can feel its presence. It seems to be
It's-
dead now, though.
Yes. Dr. Evanfall came to our rescue.
He's here.
Yes, he's here.
Thank the goddess. We're saved.
Though I wish I could find Prudence because
Sister.
Rocco's.
Listen to me.
Yes.
There are undead everywhere.
Oh.
All over the school. In every part of it. Armies. Hundreds. Maybe thousands of them. Everywhere.
What do we What should we do then? I mean,
We have to help the wounded. Do you have any healing magics prepared today?
no, but I have some healing potions.
Go help as many people as you can.
All right.
I want to join the fortifying effort.
By the way, I do have a healing magic if it's needed somewhere.
Okay.
I've
Um,
just got lay on hands. Is it okay if I like give Jabari a signal for like 1 second, run over, help Crush, talk to Diantha for like 2 minutes, and then run over, help Oro?
Yeah.
Just because Yatul is not here.
Y'all, I mean,
Yes.
the fact that y'all know exactly what Bree would be doing if Bree was here is I
Yes!
love y'all so much.
I mean, she's here in spirit then, right?
Oh, absolutely.
She's our healer and our fighter. We love her. Yes, Ola.
So, so, um, while all this is happening, Olamide's gonna pull on Calix. We have to see where they teleported Rocco, right?
Don't do that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
It's gonna be
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Rocco,
And you got
Rocco didn't make it, Olamide.
What do you mean? He's here, right? He was just talking to us. He was
Olamide,
gonna tell her.
he didn't survive.
And there's a calm that washes over her that you haven't seen before.
Look, I can't play with you no more, Olamide.
God damn it!
You're not helping me stay in character.
Really not.
And she just looks up to Calix. And she grabs her bow. I'm gonna kill him. And she runs out.
At
Nope. Diney just sees Ola running and puts a hole
It's
in front
like
of her.
because
Nope.
you went to go help Oro, you actually
Ah.
Olamide, you turn around and try to run out the door.
Hmm?
You run, you turn around and try to run out the door. And Neota's there, and he stops you and holds you.
I need to go.
No.
Olamide,
Can,
right
Neil,
now
can I
we need to
try to
focus on
find one
helping the
last
people that are
person?
here.
One more perception check.
I'm gonna try to find Lancelot.
Good choice.
Which
Neota.
one?
The one that's been guard for Aaron and Raven.
Oh, the older. Well, they both are.
The one I've met.
Oh, then that'd be Cade. Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, go ahead, Olamide.
Neota, I have to go.
It's too dangerous out there. You can't. We're waiting for the professors. We're waiting for word from the professors on what to do. You going out there, there's hundreds of them out there. You can't fight them alone. Stay with me. It's gonna be okay. And
She falls.
okay. And he just
Yeah.
he'll kneel down to you and just he'll stroke the hair out of your face. And we're gonna get through this. And as that's happening, more people are being like teleported in, blinking into the Great Hall. Alex, you go join the effort to fortify. There's artificers and artificers and craftsmen just using mendings and using automatons and magics to fortify the doors and barricade them. People casting enlarged spells to help to increase people's strength to move tables in front of the door.
Is
I
there a
want to
way to
look
get to the
for.
roof from the inside?
No.
I want to look for Rocco's teammates. I can't remember their names, but I want to see if
Oh,
they're here.
it's funny that you say that. So,
Oh
on an
shit.
18, you do not find Kate Lancelot. You find Vane Mordred.
I find
Um,
I find Vane Mordred.
yeah, who I don't think you know.
I
I know.
I know him.
well,
Kind of.
I'm trying to think. Who is Vane Mordred again?
Vane Mordred is the table heir of the Mordred family.
Do I recognize that as a Bretonnian?
He probably not. He's probably wearing a black hoodie and skinny jeans.
Is there a chance he would have seen him with Zenris at the party?
Probably not. Amar was surfing.
Yeah.
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 Vane's the one with the bands.
Yeah.
Yeah, the broody.
Yeah.
Oh
Zane's the one that
Shit.
started that whole shitstorm.
shit!
So I mean, you that's who. If out of the Bretonnians, that is the
Oh, so Vane's a Bretonnian.
But Vane is a Bretonnian, but there's no way in character Amar knows that. Because Amar has not met Vane.
Okay, but I assume that with 18, so I like Vane is the person that I run into and like
Yes.
just notice.
Yes.
In general?
Yes. Correct.
Where are the royals?
Shit.
Where I grab Vane by his hoodie. Where are the fucking royals?
He says, I don't know. I just a blink dog woman teleported me in here. I don't know. I was against a lot of undead, and it's all kind of a blur. I was getting ready to engage them, and I just ended up here. I haven't seen Raven and Aaron all day.
Where are they? Where would they be?
Maybe at this time of day they probably would have been on the training field.
Take me now.
So
Take you.
spicy.
Marco
take you-
died.
Take you where? I can't.
Take me to the royals. We need to talk now.
Um, I don't know.
Yes!
You're talking to the wrong one. You need to roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Yes.
This one is just trying to live his life. He did not sign up for this shit.
Out of every Britannian at this school, you got the worst one.
Damn, that's a 28.
I got a 16 though.
And my DC was 17.
I'm
Damn
pissed
it.
at 28.
Dang. So
That's
close.
horrible.
Ugh.
He's just kind of he's kind of freezing up a little bit.
All right. Well, I know where the training field is, right?
Yeah, you do.
So I'm gonna run there. I'm
Um,
immediately.
You
run.
can. They are barricading the doors.
Shit.
There's no way out of here.
Is there a way for me to tell who's in charge here out of the people that are here?
Yes, easily. A few of the third years are. A few of the seniors are, directing people. Rashid is one of them. There's a couple professors here, but they're clearly waiting on Dr. Hillard and Dr. Evanfall to get here. They're just kind of
okay, so
mediating, but some of these seniors seem to have it. It's like people are listening to them. They seem to have order. But you were saying.
I want to tell them I want to try to get some people who have long range spells like to a high position where they could, try to fend off anybody trying to break through the barricade. Like especially any night skins that have moonbeam would be able to kind of circle the building with it.
Okay.
I know what I want to do.
So you make that suggestion to a couple of the seniors. Those seniors being, you don't know one of them. He is a Yuanti, wearing a crop top and has kind of gold scales on the outside of his abdomen, his abs. He has really good hair. And then there's Rashid, who you've seen before, who is he hears you and says, "We'll keep that in mind." Now, where's Prue?
don't know.
Give me a second. Like he touches his head and just kind of, she's on her way. And it's at that moment Frilly and Airy pop in. Oh, Airy runs over. Oh, thank the goddess. You're all right. Oh, oh.
Um,
Where's
we're fine,
where,
but
where's Reginald?
Rocco, he didn't make it.
No. No. Frilly comes over
Sorry.
and says, "Where's Rocco?" Frilly, dear. Airy, where's Rocco?
No, flashing.
Frilly, it's going to be all right, dear. Oh. And she drops down on her knees and just starts sobbing and screaming. Prudence steps out of a shadow. She looks at all of you. She looks at you, Calix. She kind of stumbles on over her words a little. Gains composure. Pushes her hair out of her face. Who did this?
Ronnie did it.
The witch did it.
Be very careful about what you say here.
Well, are we talking about the entire situation, or
Who,
because
she's
I
asking
don't?
who killed Rocco.
Oh, well then
Just
I
say
tell her
group of
that
them.
the witch that accompanied Ronnie did it.
Then she dies. And her horns come out of her head.
Oh fuck.
And she says to you all, and she looks at you, Diney, and says, "Your brother takes nothing else from me."
Diney can't even look her in the eyes right now. She is just staring at Aura's wounds, focused entirely on it. She is not looking up. She can't do it.
He. It's at that moment more people start teleporting in. Amar, you see the Britannians poured in.
Uh,
You see the professors one by one porting in. Leonhard, Hardrock, um, uh, Professor Lori, Professor Esme, uh, Professor Hillard, and then finally, at the head of the Great Hall, Dr. Evanfall. Like a shadow, a door of shadow appears, and he walks through. And the shadows disappear. As Professor Hillard has done before. Instead of with a wand, takes a finger, touches it to his throat, says, "Attention, students of Hillard University. My name is Dr. Lee Evanfall. In Hillard University, is under attack. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
No.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Oh,
Neo, what the fuck?
I
Oh
gotta
my
write this
god!
down now.
Okay,
I
so-
have an idea.
You did great, but my
The
heart is
shit
right here.
that Bree has to come back to.
So
Yeah.
Bree is gonna be so
I ran
scared.
so I ran off to find the Britannians, and I see all of that happen at the same time. I've got some ideas for the next time, but holy shit, that is.
Oh yeah, I got.
Oh, that is
ideas.
Oh
intense.
god, so it really would not have mattered if we got him to teleport us anywhere on campus. We'd have just been stuck.
Yes.
It's just a different fuck.
Oh.
All right.
And now we enter into the arc of the assault on Hillard University. Congratulations, you all. You are now level 5.
Oh, great! I get Moji.
Oh my god.
Well, you already. Wait. Oh, are you not? Oh yeah, you're not.
I'm a
Night
goat.
He's not a night skin, no.
I'm a
Oh.
goat.
Are you okay, Olamide?
Ola,
I'm
are
trying
you
to
all
remember
right?
How we level up? in
We're
this.
definitely gonna debrief, but let's go home first
All right.
because that was intense. So we're gonna debrief, all right?
That was intense. That was a very.
Yes, please.
Extremely stressful. Extremely stressful.
So let's go home. Say bye to the people, starting with Prince.
Oh man, look at how much is gone.
Oh my god.
You
Do I have to
stressing us
start?
out.
Do I have to start?
Yeah,
Hello?
you do.
I'll start. We
Hello?
can go backwards.
Yeah, let's go backwards. Let's do it.
Hello?
Yeah, we can go backwards.
Olamide, we can hear you.
Oh, we
I
can't hear you now.
No,
Okay,
I can't hear
because
you.
I've
Oh,
been
there you are.
Oh dear, it's a delay.
Yeah, it's just a pretty serious
Yeah.
delay.
been so I might not be able to put up the stuff in chat.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, okay.
We'll just get through this, and I'll make sure that everyone send me y'all's links, and I'll put them in the YouTube video. Okay.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Cool.
I really need to make one of those. What are they?
Link
trees.
tree.
Link
Link
trees.
trees. Thank you.
So good to have.
Okay. So Yanami, you'll start it off.
You guys, thank you for coming. I'm ready to cry once I'm off camera. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, anywhere as it's Yanami. I'm keeping it short because my mind is elsewhere. Go ahead, Omar.
Hey guys, I'm Frisco Flame. Pretty much everywhere you can try to find me. Type in Frisco Flame. It's me. And you can also try R. Felix Finch, but Frisco Flame's kind of the solid branding. You can also get yourself some lovely Pride-themed pins at etsy.com/shop/Frisco Flame. Oh yeah, Xender's to get one of those.
I got a pop socket and I love it.
Yeah. I got the pen and the pop socket.
Calix, it is you.
Playing that.
Okay. Hey everybody. My name is Mac Epiphany. You can find me at Coco Mac Pro on TikTok, where I am currently doing episodic reviews of Game of Thrones, and Coco Mac Productions on YouTube. And yeah, Aggie Pride.
This is the worst time to rep it, but yep, there it is.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
Olam, baby, your turn.
Oh,
You got this.
hi, I'm Olamide. I'm Tomasi. You can
Oh no.
find me on Twitter and yeah.
It's okay. It's all right.
You're doing great.
Anything else left?
Prim.
Hi everybody, I'm Oddity.Commodity on just about every platform. I'm gonna kill everything and everyone, and that's the end of this.
I'm here for it.
Yes.
Okay. And hello again, Shea Butter Babies. It is I, your favorite chocolate friend, Neo Soul God, but you can just call me Neo. I want to thank you for hanging out with us. You could have been anywhere in the world tonight, but you were here with us, and we greatly appreciate that. I want you to know that in tough times like this in the game, if you need to take a break, that's okay. We'll see you when you come back. All right? I understand that these moments can be heavy. People that you care about, characters that you feel attached to, can be taken. And I'm sorry if it hurts you. Just know that take your time. We'll be here. We'll be here next time, next week, 7:30 Central Time. If you want to support me, you can do so. Of course, right here on Twitch. It really does help me out. Every dime that I make, I put back into trying to make better content for you. Um, be on the lookout for all the night skin character options that will be coming out as soon as I get them finished. And if you liked any of the subclasses or features that you saw here today, the Night Skin race for D&D 5th edition, or the Circle of Scales Druid, I did design those and write those myself. And you can actually check that out on my coffee page, at the links here and at my link tree. Of course, link in bio on all of the platforms. I want you to know that you are loved. You are capable and worthy of love unconditionally. Be kind to others, but realize that you first must be kind to yourself. D&D's for everyone. We love you from here at Hillard University. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Night.